1990, and it is time for Populous.
Streaming big on Twitch.tv. I bought the course from Ninja, how to stream big on Twitch.tv. I know all the ins and outs now on how to form your own brand, how to transform your audience into a community that supports you and is inclusive, and everybody is welcome and only positive vibes. Hashtag positive vibes. Only positive vibes allowed here at go. Take it from the top. Streaming big on Twitch.tv. What was I saying? I forgot. Look at these peasants. This village. They didn't even know they had a staircase here. They don't even have coffee yet. Yet I'm here sipping coffee. That's old coffee. Let me get my new coffee. These people don't even know what coffee is, and yet someday they will be able to look back and be like, wow, remember those shacks we used to live in? We barely had a castle across the bridge. We had to go get a potty at the blacksmith. We had to shit on a pot that was made out of metal. We had to empty the window, ejecting our poop from the day before to Twitch chat. We had to do all that. One day these people will be able to look at that be like, remember the old days? Remember when we used to sleep on a sack of hay and pray for good shits every day, 3 meals a day? Wow, remember that? It is all going to be ancient history to these people as I, the good God of Populous, lay my God hand upon them and a glorious 2 frames per second lay out the land to transform them into higher class citizens. Witness the fruit of my godly labor. May look like a page out of the comic book, but with society developing, you get nerds. Used to have village idiots, and now you have nerds, but you still have village idiots. Just look at Twitch chat.
A real god makes sandwiches for his workers.
You might be like, wow, Cody, you just toss yourself out of the building? No. I'm out of camera. It's just... Yeah. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Sega Mega Marathon, where we play the same fucking game for 60 hours straight, and we ain't even halfway through, but we love that shit, don't we? I do. And if you guys are here, either you do as well, there's something wrong with you, Salazar. Esports are for losers, Lady Lucky, Squid, Reject, Big Boss, SNK, Pepperoni, Pizza Man. I got that thing again where if you guys type it scrolls down. Bob Rose, Kayal, Mikael Wooder, Iron Zoltan, welcome back. Dino, please, Marty Dodzone, Raising, 999, Mystical Machine Gun, Pavel Dimitra, Mr. Lawkins, Grumpy Adrian, welcome back. The Majin Zeki, thank you for the 100 bits. No sandwich making, no Masters of Albion enjoying either. I did just make 3 sandwiches though. Mighty Squirrel, welcome back. Shime, Gabriel, and everybody else is too much of a coward to leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. We're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube. I'm a YouTuber now. Successful YouTuber, Goldie_. It's time to make some new friends from Brazil, maybe. This is a Yuzo Koshiro track, isn't it? What gave it away? His fucking name down there? Yes.
Don't worry, go Achi-san. I will catch Godzilla before the timer runs out.
Will Miracle Jim catch Godzilla before the timer runs out? What's the situation? What are we looking at? It's kind of scary, the situation with Godzilla, isn't it? It's kind of scary. It could all go to shit. It all go very bad. It could. What's the situation like? From our educated readings of this screen, we can deduce that time is nigh, and there is no way to avoid the imminent catastrophe at the hands of Godzilla, even though Godzilla's hands can barely reach its own asshole. He will find a way to wipe. And I think if you've been watching the stream for a significant amount of time, you know exactly what's going to happen and that there's no way to avoid it, and thus we should embrace the incoming shitification. But that's not really gonna happen today. So let's enjoy wearing a clean shirt today. How many of you in chat are wearing a clean shirt? Marty Doddson's wearing a clean shirt. Miracle Jim's wearing a clean shirt. Esports are for losers, definitely not wearing a clean shirt. How about Pavel Dimitra? How's everybody doing today? Yeah, you guys excited for more Populous? What is wrong with you? I fuck with the... can you guys try typing? Hold on, I fuck with my chat a little bit. Oh, okay, it's okay. Try typing again. I'm scrolling up. Okay, it's not resetting to the bottom. Good. Thanks. I saw from here that you guys were actually obliging my request and typing. Cool. Maybe I'm trying to trick you guys into triggering a hype train with chat engagement. Wearing no shirt now, just pants. That reminds me. Tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow's the big day, guys. Tomorrow, I finally get air conditioning. They're gonna come at around 8:30 in the morning. It's gonna be 3 guys or some shit. And I'm gonna get that fucking brand new air conditioning installed. You will never believe what brand it is. Can you guys guess what brand Gold Gamer Goatee is gonna get installed for air conditioning? You're never gonna guess it, but you could guess it. It's a brand every single one of you knows. Mitsubishi? No, I didn't even know they made that. But that's the same shit I said when I found out. I was like, I didn't know they made air conditioning. LG? No. I don't think it's gonna have a monitor flying as God. Welcome back to my stream. Frigidaire. Is that real? Train? Is that real? Thank you for typing in my chat. You guys are not even close. Look at the stream. Look at this. Look at the product. Look at this. Look at the stream. Look at the way everything moves. Look how smooth it is. Look at this. I can do this. I can be like, guys, you heard of this game? Look at this. Look at the stream. Look at the stream. What brand do you think I'm gonna get installed tomorrow of air conditioning? If not, Lamborghini. It's not. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. I didn't know they made that, but it's like normal air conditioning too. There's nothing fancy about it. Like it actually costs less than like the mainstream one, Daikin. You guys know Daikin outside of Italy? But I think I'm getting a Lamborghini air conditioning. It's fucking... Isn't that fucking funny? Borghini aria condizionata. Okay, check this out. Look at this. Look at this, not making it up.
Bella pupa, vieni a casa, c'ho la Lamborghini.
That's like when I used to tell girls, come home, we're gonna chill in front of the fireplace. And then I would turn on fucking Fireplace on Netflix. Work like a charm. Oh shit. What's this red stuff? Oh, that's Mitsubishi. That guy was right. This is way more expensive, dude. Yeah, I had to get a lot of help to make this shit happen, but it's literally an emergency. Like, it's May. 1 month from now, really 3 weeks from now, this room is going to be inhabitable without proper air conditioning. Last summer, I pulled through by miracle with like a cheap used portable unit that luckily ended up being able to fully refund because I am the Amazon customer support god. I'm the Amazon refund god. That's one of my nicknames you guys don't hear about very often. Zenki, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh yeah, that translated to, hey babe, come home with me, I have the Lamborghini. Maybe it would make sense if I explained it and before riffing off of it and then laughing for 5 minutes on my own. Are you getting a mini split? Hey Eagle Bixer, how are you? I'm not sure what that is. Okay, so this house is old-ish. It's from the 90s. The building's from the 50s. The air conditioning that is currently installed is so old that it's more yellowed. The plastic on that shit is more yellow than some Super Nintendos that you've seen in the wild. Okay? We're talking about like 20-ish, 20-plus-year-old units. And the one in the studio, which is the one where it is the most needed, and thus the one that has been the most used, especially because of the streaming, right? Because of the streaming and the kind of stuff that I like to do. I'm in front of the computer, I'm in the studio, and then I have the computer, the monitors, the door closed, the window closed, the lights. It gets hot. But that's not the main issue. The main issue is the sun shines on this window, on this wall. So come summer, Rome is at the center of Italy, right? Italy is like in a temperate climate, but as small a country it is, it's the tall country, right? It's pretty oblong. You know the Italian boots on the map, on the mini-map? Right, so if you're up north, you're gonna have a more cold climate. So much so, I'm in the middle, right? Rome, exactly the middle. Center Italy. If I travel to North Italy, the weather is totally fucking different. I have to cover up. I'm gonna make sure I don't die of cold. The temperature changes are very different. I haven't gone south as much, but if you go south, it is hotter, right? But it's not hotter in the south than it is colder in the north, if that makes sense. However, this room 2-3 weeks from now will become completely inhabitable without air conditioning. You can't fucking get away with just using a fan or whatever. So yeah, tomorrow finally they're gonna come install the new AC because the old one has been used so much. I'll show you that basically it ran out of gas. And it ran out of gas. You know, you could fill up the gas. It's definitely more affordable than fucking doing new work. See how yellow that is? I gather that the girls that lived here for years smoked. See how the remote, how yellow it is? But that should give you an idea of how old that shit is. So that motherfucker right there specifically ran out of gas. And there ain't no replacing the gas because it is... it's out of commerce. They don't sell that gas anymore. So yeah. Also less efficient, blah 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 blah. So it's something that has to be done. Finally tomorrow. I'm pretty excited. Freon? Maybe. Yeah, it's a SNES air conditioning. It is. This morning I'm still fucked up by the cats. The situation at home is insane with the cats. They're so nice and cute and whatever, but the way they fucking... The cats are the main source and cause of me getting woken up really early in the morning, and then I end up spending extra time in bed. But this morning I actually got woken up by the fucking Rome garbage company. They finally came and... you know the chest freezer? The chest freezer that I thought was leaking, but in truth it was the whole building that was leaking water when it rained, and I think they fixed that too. So now they can come and repaint my kitchen. A lot of shit going on that you guys should really not give a fuck about. But if you do, I'm happy because it means I'm an influencer and you guys give a shit when I clean my butthole. I clean my butthole today. I use this soap. I use that soap. I don't know what soap I used. Maybe it was that one. Yeah, I had to fucking call the company, otherwise they wouldn't come. It's insane. You have to be on top of shit. I don't like being on top of shit, dude. Except after I had wiped, then it makes sense. If you're on top of shit. Can always remove the shirt, I think. Raw fighter, yeah, no. No, believe it or not, a really thin sheet of cotton does not save you from inhabitable heat conditions. I think you can. You can. Okay, so last I checked, you are allowed as a Twitch streamer to stream without a shirt. You are not allowed to take off your shirt. I've done multiple streams without a shirt. I was doing a Edmund Honda cosplay from Street Fighter 2, I think. But there's others I'm trying to remember and I can't. But that one is real. Okay. Populous. Okay, Populous. This insane game we've been playing for months and months and months. This is stream number 22, I believe. The completion rate so far is of 52 point something %. We are at stage 264. Finally, oh yes, Smurfs. Finally, as did Smurfs stream with the Smurf stream. I didn't have a shirt either. We finally filled up a whole page with Populous passwords. Do not steal, and we're going on to the second page. What's up, Mr. Hawkins? You can in a context that makes sense. Yes, but not. It's not just that. Yeah, you can. Like if you're in a gym or at the beach, for example. If I do a live stream at the beach, you know, it's okay to be in a costume. It's okay for girls to be in a swimsuit. It's not okay for you to be sitting on your chair with a swimsuit. That's like extremely revealing. That's why it's okay for you to sitting on a plastic tub from your nephews in your living room with the more revelatory swimsuit. But I think it's fine to just go live without a shirt as a man. Does that make sense? Yeah, because I looked at it extensively because I was wanted to show you guys my my six-pack. What's up, Chris Parent 2? What happened to Chris Parent 1? Did he die? In Demon Claw lore? So, we did 2 levels last time with 0 issues. 2 levels were destroyed and the AI did not stand a fucking chance. We are now full masters. Black belt 8th Dan of manual volcano, the forbidden technique in Populous, and my favorite thing to do, manual volcano. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. I'm so good at this game that I finished first try a map where I couldn't do any spells and the AI could do every spell. Do you understand how big a deal that is? Now, I did start with double the population, so, you know, yeah. You have to reroll your Twitch account after the divorce. Why is that technique forbidden? Because it is so good that if you do it in a player versus player, the adversary that will suffer at the hands of the manual volcano technique will fuck your wife, and then you will become bald, suddenly 46 years old, and divorced. I will be pissed. Share the old Amazon account with my ex-wife and son. Something about the and son is very funny. It's like your ex-son as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm just pretty excited to just get into the game. I'm gonna try my best to publish the video tomorrow. It has been almost done. I just need to work on it like 30 more minutes and it will be finished. The edit, that is. So I think I'm uploading the follow-up to my massively viral YouTube video tomorrow. And hope I also get 1 million views on the second one as well. Now, let's go. $264. Will it have a clickbait boob image? No, I think I'm starting with a different kind of clickbait. But before I do publish it, I should have ready a booby clickbait. It's really easy for me to have some sort of actually IRL booby clickbait since the game's the video features a porn actress. But if I go that route, then there's no actual visual of the game other than like a few icons that I can show. So no, not to begin with. I mean, I can show you guys the thumbnail. It's got racism written on top of it. It's pretty good. New game. Racism. What number did I say? 263? 264. Okay. 264. EOLXL. Ow. 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 55. No. Yes, yeah. Okay, this one's interesting. Just nice. As we were saying last time, no Armageddon means you need to go and do your own cleanup and shit. I am counting on fucking them up with... Okay, so my strat here needs to be... We got a snowball and steamroll off of the previous shit that we found out is even better than we thought it was. Especially because the AI here seems fucking ultra. Very fast, very good. So it looks like everything is against us because we are exactly on equal grounds, except I think we start better. We peaked and we have a better start, geographically speaking. Start the timer, will you? Old coffee. Let's get rid of the old coffee. A new coffee. So the issue here is we have exactly the same things. But the AI is souped up. This is the best kind of AI you can get. Very fast, very good. So the odds are stacked against me. Will I beat this first try? Let's find out. Start game. So like I start here across the border and they start like clumped up. So I have an advantage. I got 2 guys here, 1 dude here, and 2 guys here. Whereas he's got like all 5 of them in the same spot and his land is a bit more fucked. But the AI can, you know, deal with that better. So he's going to have castles in no time in this little cluster. But all he's going to do is really do knights and shit. Now, this is desert. This isn't grassland, so going up next to him to do manual volcano is not going to be something that is going to work as well as it would in the grasslands, because in the desert land, just for walking, you lose a lot of health. However, maybe they're just gonna prioritize castles and mana, and I'm just gonna prioritize expansion first, as I usually do. And then all I need to do is sort of figure out the timing for me to set together a force before they send me their knight, at which point it might be too late. So first things first, put it to gather, then settle, so they don't fucking die in the wilderness, which is something that will happen here. And they're gonna set their own shacks, and that's it. Yeah, let's get something they can work with once they spawn. It's really all we care about first. Likewise, a little flat spot in all direction, so that no matter where they end up going, they won't just have death waiting for them. Hopefully, they just got together. Then the guy's going the wrong fucking direction, and he just fucking died instantly. Those 2 guys that spawned just fucking died. Thank you, desert. They all die? Alright, I am resetting. The AI already has castles, by the way. Do this. Okay. On pause. Seemed like they wanted to move here. Okay. Make sure there's something in all directions for them. Okay. Let's see how it goes now. Early game is the most important. Just like in every other strategy game. Is he gonna die again? Like he's not going anywhere. You know what? Gonna let them merge. It's less likely. They shit the bed. Okay, this guy expanded successfully. Very nice. This guy is still at there they are. Okay, that one's gonna be fine. This guy's gonna fucking die if I don't do something. I can fucking tell. Oh man, I fucking drowned him. He died so fast too. Shit. What's up, no there for long from YouTube chat? True. I fucked that up. That's okay. That is okay. For now. So yeah, this map only nights. Can't do anything else. Desert means instant death. It's not instant death, but walking around consumes their life bar fast. Like if you look at this guy's health, tick, see that? He's about to die. Tick. Yeah, he was gonna die. Even though he came out of a stone house, which, you know, is better than like a wooden house or whatever, so... I suppose that is part of what you want to do in the desert. It's got like stronger buildings. Stronger buildings produce more mana, but they take longer to spawn more people. That's why I really like shit buildings in the early game, because they will spawn people faster, because they fill up faster. That way you expand faster, sooner. Yeah, the desert's got its own quirks. The amount of mana. Volcanic area's got its own quirks. The snow area's got its own quirks. The grassland is the easy area. That guy now is going to expand on the very border, which is not really the best, but better than nothing. Okay. Ideally, I set up my force and I like maybe repel their first knight and then send it to attack. That way, then I can be aggressive and do a manual volcano. Like I don't actually care to use my own knight first. What I want to do is have the strength to kill his first knight, then retaliating and settle next to him, which is going to allow me to do the manual volcano strategy. That's really what I'm after on this map. Okay. So now, as long as you got your shit set up decently, it's not like you can keep track of all the dudes expanding and whatnot. When I play this, I tended to just make castles. Yeah, that can be a strategy, but one that the AI is going to do better than you. Or at least one where it's really hard to be better than the AI at. Because look at the AI now. Well, actually, this looks great for us. You know, there's only got one castle. But look at the difference, right? It's nice to have you in the chat that is saying that. Because first off, it's nice to have somebody in the chat that has played the game and whatnot. But that is a common misconception when you look at Populous. And you're like, well, what is Populous about? Populous seems, on a surface level, especially if you're approaching Populous in a distracted way, which is what you would do 37 years after it came out, because you don't give a shit about Populous, understandably, is you would look at it distractedly, and what you would surmise from looking at Populous distractedly is that the game is about flattening the land and getting more castles. And it's not. And that's curious to me that it takes about like 5 or 10 minutes of watching this stream with attention to figure that out. But you could watch this stream distractedly for 20 hours and still be convinced that the game is just about flattening land and building castles. Right? But yeah, I mean, look at the situation right now. This is boding extremely well for us, right? Look at this. We started with exactly the same shit. 5 population, 5 walkers each. Look at what they have. They have this much. Look at what I have. I mean, you just have to look at the minimap to realize that I am doing great. There are 2 kinds of Twitch viewers. There's the healthy kind of Twitch viewer that has taken a shit already today. And then there's the shit just underneath it, using a resident sleeper emote in the chat room, trying to argue against the strategic depth of the game. Motherfucker, what the fuck did you stream? I saw the alert was like Bud Spencer shit. Son of a bitch. McCall doesn't understand Populous. He thinks it's just about flattening land and building castles. Understandable, since he got colonized by the British and that's all he knows about. It's flattening land, building castles. Probably got some Aboriginal blood on his bogan hands. No, I'm feeling the politics surge, trying to see if I can make it as a politics streamer, trying to touch on every controversial issue. Okay, so right now I could just flatten all my land and build a bunch of fucking castles. But I think what I want to do instead is wait a little bit more and then start building my own super dude. And then the super dude, I can send him over there and I can settle or fight off their knight. But then I can indulge in my favorite, which is the manual volcano. But so far, my dudes are expanding beautifully. We do have a big advantage on this map, which is we start more... in this map, you start more spread out along that northeast coast. Whereas, well, it's north because it's the isometric view. It makes it very clear with that N there. Whereas the AIs, dudes, they all start in a clump. So that's always good. It's always a good thing. Want to make sure to have enough land to move on. What's up, Castle Rat? Tended to attack by drowning a lot. Cool. That tells me that you played only so far, which is understandable. I also would have only played so far and if I hadn't been doing the Mega Marathon. But possibly around map 100 and onwards, you know how it gives you the rundown of the level and what the details are? Around that time and then onwards always, water stops being fatal. So you will see every time for months at this point, it has said water is harmful, not fatal. Which means if you drown a guy, nothing happens. I mean, it will hurt them, but the AI being the cheating piece of shit that the AI is, it will save their guys instantly. So that detail of maps is really unbalanced because when it says... I should go build my dude now. I will do so. If it says water is fatal, it's too easy because you can easily drown. Like they send a knight, you drown it. That's it. The AI doesn't really respond in properly. But if it says harmful, then drowning is completely not a thing you can use. So this is really a PvP game. This is really a 1 versus 1 game. What's up, Alkman? OMG, I thought the years of Mega Drive Populous were behind us. What are you referring to? Hello, Alkman. I have no idea what you're referring to. I have played Populous only this year. I remember that stopping working. Yeah, that's why. That's why. that you would hit a wall. Yeah, the cool thing about this game is that as the game gets harder with more restrictions in the maps, you have to evolve and learn to use more tools. Like, you gotta come up with your own shit, basically. My favorite is the manual volcano, for sure. Now, this is time. I'm gonna set a guy up now. No one crazy to do it again? I have no idea what you are talking about. What's up, Soapy the Bum? I thought you were the other guy. Look at that, 2 people on YouTube chat. Sick. I can see my population just going down because I'm telling my dudes to converge, and that is not an effective strategy. I used to have the population advantage until I switched the command, and I'm suddenly immediately down. I think maybe it'd be best if I fucking made my settlements a bit sturdier, because the thing is, the better the building, the stronger the people that come out of the building. So we're at the point where the guy surely has enough mana to cast Night. So, but I don't know that he is going to do that. So maybe I should fucking not do this thing that I'm doing just yet, because I'm just gonna sacrifice a lot of population as is. Yeah. Populous is going great. Just tell me, are you referring to another streamer? Oh, you guys used to watch another, who's it, Sharpie? What is you say Mega Drive Populous, so probably right. People poo poo. I don't see that emote. Hold on, I had to reinstall better Twitch TV. What if I refresh my chat? I see the pee pee poo poo emote now. That is my favorite emote. Okay, let me switch back and flatten my shit. A bit of my shit stronger. I don't really need castles. But if like they look stony and Fortress E, then that's probably fucking better. Okay. There you go. Mega Drive Populous is really just Amiga Populous with shit performance and no mouse support. But there's no good reason to play Populous Mega Drive, so imagine if you saw somebody play this for an extended amount of time. It would have to be somebody who entertained a stupid stream format like I am. What's up, Duck Admirer? That was not the Mega Drive version, then that would be the SNES version. Maybe, because the SNES version does have expansion content that's not in the original, whereas this is just the original game. Yeah, that would be more like it. It might be, let's try this. Okay, we can just replicate this easily, but now we're at the point where I should try to... It's scary. This is scary, but I should... I mean, the AI's gonna do the same, just they got castles. Let's see how this goes. They can't fuck with my thing. They can't. They don't know. They got no earthquake. All we can do, both of us, is knights. So let's see how this goes. Let's rally up and see what happens. As we wait, maybe reinforce this. Mojo Rick. That's a nickname I haven't seen in years in chat. Welcome back. Wow. How are you? Probably the guy probably typing like, there's no way he's gonna remember me. No. I have a shit memory, but I remember you stupid nicknames, chat. All of them. So I'm really happy when you guys type shit in my chat. Mojo Rick, welcome back. PBR? Oh, I see. Bangera recently played the Super Nintendo version. So I know that's got a different like quality of like it's a way better version because it's got different shit. This is a straight port, so it doesn't work as well. But he also said that it's like 1,000 levels in that one to consider the game beaten. So this one is 500. Even though I'm sure there's 1,000, but you're not supposed to do that many, I think. Not sure what the deal is. Okie dokie. I can see my guys just fucking struggling. Is this my leader? That's my leader. He's not even strong, just losing health by the second. So this is a desert map. So putting together a force, you can see my population just keeps going down. Because I am ejecting dudes out of my buildings, but they're just dying. I think maybe you want to transition to castles before doing that, because then you just eject dudes that are stronger, and maybe they don't die before they get to their leader. Right? By the way, you see this symbol on the top right, the flail? That's a flail. Looks like shit, but it's a flail. So I suppose a castle will eject a dude with a flail with that much health, which is not bad. The flail icon is just the midway of technological advancement in this game that goes from a fist to a longsword. The quirk about the desert is that your technological advancement cannot be greater than the flail, which is midway through. On the snow area, on the snow tile set, on the snow worlds instead, everybody is fist, just fist. Stays normal, fist. Well, I gotta stick to my guns now. What's up, Horsebacks too? Yeah, very peculiar landscaping today. We'll see how it goes. Always enjoy the idea of this game, but so old and clunky now. True. Also, not really fit for console. But if you gotta play on console, just don't play on the Mega Drive. Figure the SNES version's got at least thought behind it. There's ways to flatten land more easily and whatnot. They made their first night. And I am struggling to get a guy that isn't just fucking dying of hunger. So this is not boding well. How strong is their knight? If this doesn't go well, I'm willing to start over, do exactly the same, but transition to full castles before setting up my own force. Like, how's this guy doing? Well, that's a strong-ass guy, more than like 7 times as strong as my leader right now. And it's not like he's gonna die by the time he gets here. So, yeah. Well, the more you learn, you never had to clash against this particular thing, but maybe the knight doesn't lose health for just being around too. That'd be a big deal. See, that's my guy. He ain't shit. We'll see. Populous The Beginning is the PlayStation 1 game, isn't it? There's Populous 1, Populous 2, Populous The Beginning, I think. Or maybe Populous The Beginning is the name of the expansion on DOS, I forget. If you... like, the game I always mention is Megalomania, because that's way better on console. But that's also an Amiga original where the port is just not doing anything different than the original. And it's a Mega Drive. I like it way better than this for a Mega Drive version. You can just enjoy Megalomania on Mega Drive and be like, oh, this is what playing Megalomania is like. Whereas if you play this for Mega Drive, you gotta fucking realize that you're using a fucking cursor without a mouse, you know, and it's shit and it runs at 2 frames a second. I'm about to reset. Yeah, I mean, we haven't really successfully dealt with what we knew was coming. I can wait and then be able to fan him off, but at that time, the AI will have generated a new knight. That's a loss. That's a loss. I'm going to do exactly the same, but transition to castles. Gonna have to get a page out of the AI's book to do this really hard map. It should be fun. It's just assembling a super warrior in this is not good because of the desert and the space to traverse and whatnot. So they end up dying. Switch to this ASAP. Oh, Populous 2 supports the mouse on Mega Drive. Sick. Yeah, I got a mouse. Adding some flat land all around the buildings. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I ran out of mana. I ran out of mana to do this shit here. And I can no longer landscape. There you go. Too bad I lost a dude. Come on. Dude, how does that guy from Australia get away with typing Resident Sleeper and then nothing else? When I tell him he's a piece of shit. Where is that guy? Where is that guy? Where is that famous streamer being negative about the game the small streamer is playing, huh? Where is he at? What happened there? What guy? Oof. Burn. Dude, okay, that guy's gonna die too. Come back. He lived. Meantime, they're just been doing good on this other sector. That's okay. He doesn't really have sectors. Megalomania has sectors instead of a one big map. That's probably why it runs easily on Mega Drive. Supposed it is that runs like shit. What's up, Red Raccoon? I'm making things up. No, I was just referring to something that happened 5 minutes ago, dude. You weren't here. Okay, I think maybe by the time they're all connected, by the time I have a single land strip, like a continuous thing, maybe that's where I wanna go for castles. That guy died. There's a Populous on DS, dear lord. Wait until you find out that there is a Populous on the Game Boy. Populous, more like Populous. I've heard that last stream. I was not impressed. What's going on today, guys? Are we not liking the game? Do we have a problem? Am I gonna have to blow a fucking fuse? Am I gonna have to have a meltdown? Am I gonna have to have a crash out? Am I gonna have to have a heart attack live on twitch.tv? You motherfuckers! Motherfuckers is a term of endeavor, isn't it? Endeavor. Endeavor. Play pinball. How about you suck my dick? You ever said something to a streamer and then they told you something that ruthlessly vulgar and offensive? That ever happened to you? So I will do that. Play pinball. How about you go watch a Just Chatting streamer? I am not kidding, by the way. DS Sports probably nice. I'm curious about what it would do with 2 screens. Like, and the stylus? Can you use the stylus? Like, is it actually is it a port of this game specifically? Is it like Populous 2 or the PlayStation 1 Populous or like its own game? There's no way it's this game with these graphics, right? Few streamers have big round balls. That's the only thing you can flex sexually when you got such a small penis. Maybe that's why the balls seem huge. You ever think of that? Might give you a more positive outlook on your sexual life. Hashtag positive vibes. It's not a port of this, but it is this gameplay from the videos. Sorry, that sentence is not good. I don't know what you mean. I should probably look at it. There's a grid view on bottom with action. So the top is the gameplay, the game area, and the bottom's like the controls and the UI. That makes sense. Okay, I am just making full transition to castles. Expect the AI to be nasty. The AI is being nasty. I mean, we have an eye on their leader. They're being nasty faster than I can respond to that. So, fuck. All right, let's panic react right now. Panic reaction. Project Bika with the 5 stream streak. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's sooner than I would have fucking had hoped or liked. That's okay. Okay, now I have a leader, and I'm gonna put down the Ankh there. I'm gonna keep transforming my shit into castles, even though it's probably gonna fucking get a few people at their homes. What's this is knights only. Only knights on both sides. It's fucked up. I have to reset again, as a matter of fact. This is not I'm not feeling good about this. I have to do my other strat, harvesting castles, cropping out, try and fend off this attack. Holy shit, the knight is losing a lot of health just for traversing the screen. That's good. That's good news. But just get a yellow bar guy. I might be able to keep up. Let's try to see what my dude is like. And he is not barely a dude. Fuck, he's not even adult. Oh, shit. That's the thing with Castle. It's gonna be slower. The AI just did that, excuse me, sooner. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do my thing. I'm gonna do my thing. Alright. Alright, here goes nothing. We're literally... Look at this. It's like harvesting the fields. Right? Removing the... Scooping out one tile of land from underneath the castle. I'll go a bit all in with this. Just gonna have to. A bit all in. Okay, now I have a guy that's stronger than his guy. He just made a second guy. That is fucking horrible. But what are you gonna do? Okay, so now my guy is a lot stronger than his guy. Ideally, you fucking don't even make him into a knight. But am I gonna be able to kill that guy, kill his knight, and then settle fourth? Because that's kind of the objective. Maybe. Okay, let's find out. Let's fucking find out. We're not winning this without manual volcano, so. Yeah, you're picking on the weak. Oh, come on, asshole! There's this shit where the guy, your leader, gets like stuck inside of your castle, dude. Alright, come on, fight. Okay, I won. Cool. That's my guy. It's not as strong as I would like him to be, though. Yeah, this is shit. This is very shit. I gotta go like all in just to fend off the attack. It's not as good. Magagak, what's up? Oh, that looks sick. What the fuck? Is this new graphics or is it like a remake of the second Populous port to Super Nintendo, maybe? That looks cool. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that's it. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, cool. Yeah, restart. At least it's a fast death if you gotta reset, and there's no frustration with like volcanoes or whatever. And does this play on the Game Boy? I haven't paid attention, but I've looked at a long play on YouTube. It was interesting. Okay. Cool. Right. I had the IQ for this game, NGL. Well, NGL, it is not a complicated game. It looks complex, but it's not even that. It's actually pretty simple. There's a lot less moving parts than like many other strategy games. Like you probably see me play a Romance of the Three Kingdoms game before or whatever. That one's got so many more moving parts. I make it seem effortless. Yeah, but I mean, look at what I'm doing. I'm doing nothing. Talking to you. I'm getting pissed off at people that type into the chat just to express how much they don't like the game or the stream. People with even smaller dicks than I have. Like people with surely really tiny gaming dicks. Person with a big gaming dick would never do that. But yeah, I'm not doing nothing. It's effortless because there's very little effort that goes into playing Populous. It's just it's big in your head, but I'm not talking about your dick. It's big in your head, but once you look at the manual, it's not that big of a problem to approach a game like this. I'm not saying you should approach this game, but when a game looks intimidating, it's never that. It's true for shit in life in general. If you got like a problem or something, like some task, that's something, fuck, I wanted this, something you have been postponing or whatever, something you gotta do and you don't want to do, and blah 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 blah, something you gotta start. It's never that bad. It's like this game is not as difficult to pick up as you think. It's like Mahjong. You guys probably saw Mahjong, and you have no idea how to play Mahjong. It's not hard. It's actually very easy. It takes 2 minutes to understand how to start playing. Now, Shogi is Shogi is different. Shogi is not chess. Shogi is a lot more complex than chess. Jinkineda. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to know about pawn and ron. Just chi. You have to know about all of that to start playing. To start playing Mahjong, you just need to know what's the winning condition, the simplest hand, and just try to call Ricci and get the win like that. And you will get some wins. And then you'll pick up on other shit. Just play closed hands, don't steal, don't pawn, don't chi. Maybe run, but only after calling Ricci. And you will pick it up. Mahjong is far easier than this. Yeah, but becoming a master at Mahjong is a lot harder than becoming a master in this game. You're speaking about intelligence, that's where you need the intelligence. For Mahjong? Are you serious? It's like leagues and professionals, like a gambling sport where you actually want skill other than luck. This is not that deep. It's just that it is it's an alien game. This is an alien game. Because it's a game you look at and you're like, well, I don't know what I'm looking at. Because modern games that came after this didn't have this shit. The papal magnets and all these commands. Do you pay attention to how many of those commands back there, down bottom left I'm using? Barely any of them. Most of those arrows or fucking buttons are fake. And the 80% of the rest is the spells here. So you count out the arrows here. You count out the spells here. You're left with like the fucking 6 buttons that matter. That's why, I think that's a big reason why actually this game looks intimidating. But it's pretty easy. Populous on PC Engine CD as the full version of Promised Lands. Oh yeah, the Super Nintendo version also does, doesn't it? There's new worlds and tile sets, not just the basic 4. It's like a motherboard one and a French Renaissance one or some shit. Anything where you play versus people is harder than a single player game. Yeah, but that's true for this game too. Not just Mahjong. This is actually very much thought for PvP. Like one-on-one. That's actually why there's so many sick strats that you can do, and then sometimes you just fucking stress out that the AI is cheating and it's unfair. Okay, I gotta now. It's gonna have to be now. It's probably gonna be too late to... It would help to have a timer. in this game for cases such as this. Okay, do I have a leader? Nope. Okay, I will in a second. It's my leader. Everybody go. See, I can't do that without a leader. It's picking up on this little mechanics. It's the hard part of the game. Now that I have a leader, I can cast this spell, and now they will all go there, as opposed to a normal RTS where you can just drag a box around your units. Now I'm in the process of... Wow, okay, the AI is not doing as well as I was afraid they were. I'm in the process of putting up my own super guy. The AI is doing the same. The top right, that's their super guy. Okay? I'm confident that this time, by the time they have their super guy and they send him over in the form of a knight, my super guy will have demolished theirs, because that's their super guy. Okay, fuck. Never mind. My super guy's about to die. My super guy just died. What the fuck is going on with the desert? Why is the AI able to not give a shit? Wow, they put the thing inside of a building. That's smart. Can I do that too? Does that work? Fuck. Is that like a huge brain strat I didn't know of? Oh, this is so bad that I don't even have a leader. They keep fucking dying, dude. Oh my god, dead again. They're all dying. You go in and not die? He's dead. No, he went in. But it's too late. Is this the one time where I actually want the leader to cave in? Does that work? Wow, that sort of works as a beginning to get started. I didn't know this was a thing. It had been a while since I learned something by looking at the AI, but that is something I just learned. Something that might be extremely important, because I mean, I keep telling people to go there, but the distance to travel is too large, and just fucking shit the bed, because it's a desert. That guy's alive. Okay, this is a new strategy I didn't know. I just learned something new after 63 hours, and I'm not surprised, because we have that a lot. There's like a fucking new strat or new something I learn every time I play this. Just one of the many ways you can tell this is a good strategy game. Got the PC Engine version? Yeah, I haven't seen that. I wonder how that plays out. Ideally, you want to play this on Amiga or like DOS and get the expansion and whatnot, but it's a pain in the ass. Computer emulation is always kind of more of a pain in the ass to set up than... oh, okay, look at this. I didn't know this. This is a thing. That's a fucking thing. It's hard for me to read this though and figure out like how strong the guy is right now. I can look at him. Wow, he's very weak actually. Okay, what if I don't want to give you the win over the castle? I could harvest the castle. Yeah, I mean, I gotta go. Okay, how strong are you? Very weak. But look at the population. Wow, I'm like winning. Had I started doing that sooner, this would have gone a lot better now. And I mean, the knight's now weaker than mine. So this is interesting. What a cool little strat. I didn't know about. They just made a new knight. Now that's not good. Okay, let's try and fight him off. Do I wanna... I'm gonna make a knight and just go on with my expansion shit, because otherwise it's too much of a mess. Come on, dude, you let him have that building too. You're stupid. Alright. Now the problem is they're coming with more shit. That's not good. They're coming with more knights. If I can defend, maybe that's as good as I need to be doing, because I do have more population if you just look at the gauges. Problem is it's not looking too good. My knight's going there though. I just want to take the chance to expand a little bit, fix the issues with my land as I'm doing, because you don't need mana, so you don't really need the castles. But if you don't rely on the castles, then the dudes that come out of your buildings are too fucking weak to survive even walking a few meters to get to your rallying point, right? Okay. Shit. I don't know the situation at all. I'm just fucking... Okay. Okay, let's fucking go. Yeah, okay. One. Nah, fuck, I don't have a leader. Come on. Oh, my two knights are meeting in the middle. I expect their knight to win. Are they even gonna fight? Oh, well, he would barely win. But I do need them to fight. Come on, dude. What kind of fucking game does that? You two are supposed to fight. What the fuck? Dude, that's not real. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. That's just fucking stupid. All right. If you were asked to come up with an idea for a Mega Drive homebrew game, what would it be? Find that question to be very understimulating, because it relies on having to come up with an idea for a homebrew game that is very easy to sell just because it's a Mega Drive homebrew game, and that shit just sells easily. You can even crowdfund it very easily as long as you polish your campaign homepage. So it's not a lot. Why specifically a Mega Drive homebrew game? I mean, I get why you're asking me that, but I think you know, I don't know. That's not a thing I give thought. Sometimes I give thought about making a game, but a Mega Drive game specifically, hold on. Okay, a lot of power in that one, dude. Let this guy eat some castles and yeah, that's my leader, and he's already way stronger than the knight, so isn't that fucking perfect? I think so. And then after this, maybe I want to start trying to settle in with this guy. So I'm gonna try and let this guy kill the knight and then settle over there where my other knight's already wreaking havoc, and then I can get going with manual volcanoes. Does that make sense? And that's the whole thing. They just made a new knight, probably to fend off my other one, so that should be all right. There you go. Now I need you guys to fight. Can you guys do that? Great. Okay, won that, and now the riskier thing. Send that guy all over there. Well, actually, where's my knight at? Not so sure anymore. Okay, this is easier than I thought. Map is going well. We can fuck that knight up easily. So I'm sending my dude over there. I'm doing that. It's a big move. Big move. But I'm doing it. Yeah, I think selling a new Mega Drive game nowadays is extremely easy because the collectors and shit, everything gets crowdfunded and done. You know, even though a lot of projects take 6 years to deliver, the collectors don't really give a shit. I mean, look at Kai Magazine. You know, Kai Magazine makes money. So, the games I would want to make have no... I mean, that thought pattern is not influenced by system, Mega Drive, whatever. I fantasize about making my games. I don't fantasize about making Mega Drive games, which I suppose you would find surprising. But that's how it goes. I should have fought that knight off, and I didn't. That's okay. The manual volcano is gonna hit them so hard that it's gonna be big. It's gonna be really big. I'm gonna let my guys settle there on that one tile. Three, two, one, go. Okay, cool. But if I was asked that question, I don't know. Would have to be something fucking cool that the fan base would like. But then again, that can be any kind of game. So I'm sorry, it's not just a question that solicits my creativity. Hope that's okay. I have other ideas for games. That doesn't have anything to do with Mega Drive. That guy's just gonna die on his own trying to fight my own dudes. This is where the real magic happens. This is where we win the map, guys. Are you ready for this shit? This is my favorite shit to do in this game. Check this out. Some people think Populous is just flooding and doing castles. I just showed you that even in a map that looks as boring as doing knights versus knight, instead of just fighting their knight with my knight, which I did, then on the second try, I managed to fight their knight with a normal dude, which I then proceeded to make advance all the way across the map on enemy land. Because now I have vision. This is my building, and if that building is in the gameplay area, that means I get to terraform. Now, I might not have access to any spells. I might not be able to cast Volcano, but I'm able to do this. The best part is this shit's free. And even when the AI's rating is very good, and their reactions are very fast, and I'm struggling to do that, Mountain, that shit worked. I just nuked his economy, and I'm about to do that again. And I can do this all day long, especially since, you know, I don't have spells to cast. So what else am I going to do with my mana? I can't even save it for Armageddon, so this is like the best fucking shit. Now, if I can advance with this guy, that would be even better. That's exactly what's happening. I'm advancing. So because I advance, I can move the camera a little bit more and do another of my manual volcanoes. He's fighting off. He's fending it off. He's resisting. But I just nuked his entire shit. So yeah, we're not gonna see knights from him as much. And I went full invasion, which means I'm gonna get even more shit. So I think it's safe to say that we won, right? I just fully invaded and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. That question's kind of hard for me to answer. What would you do on Mega Drive that you think would be successful or whatever? I think anything on Mega Drive is successful. Boring shmups are successful. AI-generated games are successful. Games with 2 sprites are successful. So, you know, well, you know, of course, it's not like that successful, but it's hard to reinvent the wheel and give a shit about it when garbage is considered successful. Which actually leads me to a more important to me and to the stream thought pattern where you're like, well, do you really want to play all those fucking homebrews for the Mega Marathon? And if they don't stop churning out garbage ones, I'm gonna maybe seriously fucking question that, you know? You don't want fucking the Mega Marathon to be 2,000 Kai Magazine games and 1,000 normal games, right? Maybe at some point I'll pull the plug on the homebrew shit. We'll see. As long as I have fun and I find this satisfying. Okay. Got the camera with exactly that building on the corner so I can do another manual volcano. Now, a sick-ass powerful knight on top of this economic destruction I laid down on this guy is going to be the cherry on top. If you notice the UI on the top right, I am more than double their population. The blue gauge, the blue bar is my population. The red gauge is their population. All right, I'm going to try and do a big knight now and finish it. Let's try to build inside of a castle as well. This map looked very hard, and I dominated it. It took me 3 tries, though. I did reset twice. I reset twice. Simple homebrew game and forced me to play it. I'm down for that. You know, that sounds cool. Not gonna lie. But that's even flattering, you know. That's even flattering if that ends up happening. That's flattering to me. That's going to make me happy. But as a general rule, there's a lot of shit games that are coming out. And maybe I'm just biased because we're going to have to play Kai Magazine shit soon. That's going to be funny. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, fuck. Okay, my manual volcanoes resulted in a super warrior from theirs. That is bad. Fuck, okay. Might have to pull back. I have to pull back for a second. Well, since that's my most advanced building now, before I do, fucking make it count. Make it count. Both sides. Oh, he's settling. He's not even attacking. Here, I'll give you... There you go. Settle there. Don't attack me. Settle. Now I'm stronger. See, about time. I'm stronger now. Sick. Ah! Ah, he's coming for me. Ah, make it... We are at equal power, except... My dude is a knight now. Get fucked. That was good. Well played, me. And now he's still strong as shit. Doesn't make sense. Feels like I should have lost a lot of health there. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna keep this up and then make more knights until it's over, because I don't get to cast Armageddon. I don't. You guys remember Wally? There's this Indian dev, Wally, that used to churn out many Mega Drive games, all with the same engine, built in EXO Basic, like in Basic language, software language Basic, and he would post them on Atari Age forums, and nobody but me would give a shit, basically. I don't think he's made any more. Where's Waldo? Not that Wally.
Where's Wally? Which would be funny if you had the Where's Wally alert variant.
Do you want me to make a Where's Wally alert variant? I mean, that was the time to use it, and it's never going to be the time again, unless I actually get off my ass. There's no other reason why we haven't seen a Wally game in the polls. It's because I haven't gotten out of my ass. That deleted the castle. Fuck. Alright, make another one. I want a castle there. Come on, dude. Oh, man. Where's this guy going? Jeez. Okay, well. it is. He would do these simple games with shit graphics, but they had, like, hard. There's like a vision. There's something you need to do that is unique in the dev's mind. And that just, I find that to be a lot more compelling a game than whatever fucking shit is getting crowdfunded right now. I don't know. Need a leader to do that? Yeah, well, I don't have one. Do I? Oh! Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good. Good. Now it's good. Now that's good. I'll show you Wally games. Maybe you guys get hyped about it. I used to be hyped about Wally games a few years ago, and I backed some of them up. Hold on, the game kind of needs my attention now. I mean, I can let this game go and I will win, but it would take significantly longer. We are now dominating. I'm really happy to see this. But our Armageddon is not an option, which does mean we need to... Wow, I feel unstoppable, honestly. It's been a lot of streams now, Populous, where progress has been consistent. No rollbacks needed in the last few maps, even though we got hit with really, really difficult maps. Seems like once you get to push and do manual volcano, I'm unstoppable. Yeah, I'll take a moment in a second. I'll take a moment to show you guys the Wally games. It's got nothing to do with Waldo. It's the guy's username is Wally on the forums. I don't think he's making them anymore, but he's made like 15 games. Do you know if the monsters show up at certain times? I don't know if the monsters show up at certain times, but they seem to be baked into certain maps. They do. They never ruin my setups. Mostly they're funny, but if like the swamp monster shows up, then you really need to micromanage around it in real time. Because it builds swamps around him, right? So you wanna undo the swamps and react to that. Yeah, manual volcano is always gonna be an option. Well, we've seen maps twice and then never again where you're only supposed to build up, or you're only supposed to build down, or you're not supposed to build at all. We've seen those like twice and then never again. I'm wishing for a comeback of those. It's really hyped about those. Yeah, exactly, Zenki, that one. It's bugged in the Mega Drive port, in which you can still do it, but I refuse to cheat. I won't do it. So let's let this guy settle. He's not settling. Wow, what the fuck? Go back. I guess let's get closer to them, you know. In a couple of nights there, I'm gonna send my dude here so we can end this faster. Boom. There is the, thank you for the 125 bits, Damaji and Zenki. There is the mountain monster, there is the swamp monster, there is the... It's only three. It's the mountain monster, there's the swamp monster, and there is the mage on the carpet that casts trees. That's my favorite. Very much looks like Wizard Whitebeard from... Where's Waldo? Okay, so now I got the vision there. So they're fucked. I can make that guy into a knight and then leverage my manual volcano strats here. Like this. Boom. The AI can't handle this, and I love it. It does not feel cheap, because it's not easy to achieve this spot where you're able to do it. And I earned this. It does not feel cheap. The AI can do many more things that are a lot cheaper than that. This actually helps with speeding up the process now, finishing the map, because it's that one guy, but he just died. Cool, so that side of the map, boom, nuked. So now I'm gonna move my people magnets from there to here, so I can finish cleaning up. Oh, whoops, okay. A swarm of dudes coming here in the meantime. Good shit. Two knights are likely gonna merge. I got a leader now, which means I can now move my people magnets. Move it over there. Ah, they got a couple of buildings here, huh? What if I say they don't? Not just like that. Now they don't. That results in them fighting my knights and dudes more easily, and then the map is over faster. So I'm going to tell that dude to settle. And now magically, because I did that, I have a vision. I have a building there, which means, again... Ah, fuck, I picked the wrong thingy. That's okay. Manual volcano! That's what I meant to do. That's it? That's it? That's the game. Oh, well, I fucked that up, but that's okay. They have very few buildings. They have very few things left. I can even Google Atari age Wally. No. I wonder how am I gonna go at finding that shit again. Atari Basic, Atari age basic, Mega Drive game. 2016. That's not. Oh fuck! I don't know how to find that thread anymore. But I should have like a folder. I should have stuff. Wally games by Wally Nellenbach, aka Surim555. I have that shit backed up, dude. I even played one or two for some Mega Drive anniversary or whatever. Dude, these are new Mega Drive games done by Wally. They're all different games. There's Bud Quest, Buddha Wars, Cyber Mouse, Cyber Rat Cat version 6, Demonic Party, Demon's Run, Galaxy 4 Crazy Landing, Galaxy 2 Star TV, Galaxy 3, Mass Tag Quest, Mega Zombie Game, Planet Map, Rome Play Death Trap, Tug Cat Adventure, Tank ZX version 9. Every single one of them is better than every Kai Magazine software game ever combined. Oh, I was on the settle command. That's no good. But the map's about to be over. There is one enemy here. Suss him out, so maybe he's forced to engage. I mean, the AI can't flatten the land for this guy to settle, right? So he's gonna just die. Unless the AI cheats like that as well. So that's taken care of. And there's about 2 or 3 buildings left to take care of. There's one with that guy. There you go. Just force them to engage, basically. I think that's it. Yeah, I think there's one building left, and it's this one. That's it. That's the map. That took less than I thought to clean up. That took less than I thought to clean up. How much score are we gonna get? Am I gonna get 200k for maybe the first time? That's a shit score. I thought I was gonna get a lot more, but incredibly well played by me, if I can say so myself, to myself. Other domination under extremely hard difficulties. 120,000 score achieved. May 5th? Oh my god, that's hype. That is the web page. How did you find it? That is the thread. Lord Wally, new game. Well done, Didi. You conquered Eoao X Hill. Now battle a ring Decon, which is 269. It is volcanic. Finally cycling through the areas again. It's not always grassland. In some variety. 269. Ring Decon. Let's see, my eye goes immediately, hopefully, to water, but it's still just harmful, never again fatal. Oh. Oh shit. Evil can't do anything, Lamau. Yeah, but they start with 600% population compared to us. So, I would still wager this is an easy one. Just because you can disrupt them a lot. But the AI is gonna be nasty, I feel like. This is interesting. Land build just on towns. It's a normal map. But it's volcanic. So terraforming costs more in volcanic landscapes. So the early game is very peculiar. We got earthquakes, swamps, and volcano. I think it's going to be easy because we got swamps. So earthquakes and volcanoes are going to help us preventing them from escalating into Armageddon, whereas swamps are gonna help us kill off eventual aggressions from them. Is this stream? No, the stream is fully dead. Oh, slowly. It's back. There's a little hiccup. Hello? It's back. I don't think that was me. It's probably Twitch, because it was too fast at the service. I couldn't even get bummed out that it went back up. It shall be AI everywhere. What do you mean? No, I think we're going to be fine with this map. Also got to see where I spawn and where they spawn. Could be really harsh if like they have a couple of dudes next to me. But I paused the timer because I'm excited about checking out Wally. Posted May 5th. Dude, the fucking crust on the screen, dude. Holy shit. They're making fun of him. Dude, this is not the first time Wally reports that his computer got hacked. This is not the first time. Is he an Indian scammer getting payback? Oh man, he posted the same shit 3 times. This is my favorite Mega Drive developer, by the way. I am not kidding. It's just him posting here, by the way. Okay. Okay. Set the mood. Sam was breaking and damaging things and tried to put my work in OneDrive without telling me. If you see it and it's not us, tell me. I remember this, but I doubt I last checked 2025 April. I thought it was before that last I checked, so I think this has happened multiple times. Necromancer Kratos, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, I think I remember reading this. This guy's just having a laugh. Gold UFO. Gold UFO. This game's called Gold UFO. This is a Mega Drive game. Gold UFO. Does he have NetBeans open up? It's a real developer. It's got Edge. Working on a new Mega Drive game, 2022, 9 in the morning. 56 Celsius? Wait, it says F. So it's Fahrenheit. But that's a Celsius symbol, isn't it? 56. Holy shit, for a second I thought that guy was dying. Gold UFO. Screenshots all religiously taken at 16:9 aspect ratio. Hunt for the Gold UFO version 25. This is called Cloud Cat Adventure. This one is called Cyborg Adventure. This one I call King Woke. This one's called Punk Mix. This is Brain Rat. for Brain Rat. The Dark Orb works on end boss number 3. Gold Red 2 Power Armor Quest. Dragon. Oh, look at this different perspective. Does it go like Space Invaders? Cell Quest. There's more different sprites in Cell Quest than in Death and Led by Kai Magazine. I count 7. That's more than double. Brave New World. New sprites, all new sprite, no recycling. The trees are recycled, the background and terrain technically is not. Gold Rat $3 quest. Look at all those dollars. You guys making fun of Wally? Mystic Cat. Human Tag Quest. You don't know what the gameplay's like. I once played... You guys are making fun of him. I once played one of those games, and a boss fight was timing a movement platforming mechanic onto the boss itself, which was a floating bong. Galaxy 6 Demon Black. Cool Cat. Silver Soldier. Gold Rat 4. Oh, look at that. Bud Quest. That's his big series, Bud Quest. Look at them, their buddies here, they're playing bowling. How do I go back? I can't exit the... what? Hello? I soft locked. Okay. Awesome Bud Quest. Version 29. What's on the ground there? Is it swords? That's swords, dude. Buddha Bud Quest. Buddha Bud Quest. JW Quest. Nobody knows what JW stands for. Statue Quest. Robe Quest. Find a robe. Dragon Rat. Demon's Quest. Gold Rat Quest. Shit. No fucks given. Invert Quest. Didn't even reply to me. What a fucking VIP. Dragon Quest. Oh, I think it wasn't Soldier Quest, it was Soldier Quest. Smile Quest. Smile chat. We're gonna play Smile. I don't have the Smile song from Zach anymore on the stream deck. Sometimes there's this side-by-side view. Wonder how these ones play like. Alright, he's still doing shit and he's alive. That's great news. Great news. Do any of these have actual playable ROMs? Yes. Look. You guys don't understand the hype. Let me try to convey that hype better. Okay, I'm gonna grab a random one. CyberMouse version 11.bin. Grab this in 2021. I'm gonna try and copy it to my BizHawk folder. Let's see if BizHawk runs these. Oh, there you go. CyberMouse is a title screen. Controllers. Up, down, left, right. ABC, start. Save. CyberMouse. That's a CyberMouse. It's got a fucking cyber eye. There's the different sprites for left or right, but the same sprite for up and down. This is my favorite Mega Drive developer. This guy fucking owns. CyberMouse version 11. CyberRat never shows his. This one has different trees than the usual ones. Look at this guy's all busted up. Oh, wait, you can shoot. You can shoot a dagger. Okay, these games are about figuring out what you need to do in the first place, like puzzle games. They found a new door. Okay, now what do you do in this new door? Dude, do you realize how many of these are there? Wait, I just scrolled down. Isn't this the same? Okay, so if I scroll down, I go back there. If I go up, I'll literally go out of bounds. Okay. Like, then you gotta come back. If you go left. It could be like a hidden passage. This is the first screen. And you trigger that and you spawn here. But then I can't figure out what is the next step. It's an alien rat, a couple of cyber rats. It's weird that if you go down... What about here? That's where the other shit spawned. The diagonal movement is busted if your weapon is out. About just the center. Okay. It's weird there's a transition down there that just gets you back to the first screen. Why would that be the case? Works from any point in the screen. The sprite flickering. It's really pushing the hardware. Don't know that for sure that there's more to do here, but last game I played there was more to do than this. I imagine it'd be really hard to figure that out for sure. Wait a second. See? I knew there was more. The weapon gets stuck on this guy. So that's like the next thing to do. See? It's like grabbing a weapon. Nothing else or nobody else is. He is, no matter where you shoot it from. Trying to get my shit back. See? This is a different... Oh! Now what? Nothing? Only go down. Let's see how much. I went down a lot. Let's see how much it takes me to go back up. Yeah, fully out of bounds. I can't figure out the secrets of Cyber Mouse version 11. I don't know that this is an intended mechanic. Probably isn't. Do they talk? Nah. Can you push the rock into the hole? Nah, you touch the rock, it just goes up. I think just to make space for the hole so that you move on to the next screen. So from this screen, there's nothing I can find out. Just, maybe you gotta like explore like this. But what I seem to find out is that you can toss your weapon and the red guy will grab it. And that if you go to the bottom, you transition the screen back to the first one. Maybe we should just play new Wally games as they come out, but I'm kind of late on that. Should just play them all. But what if we get stuck like this and we don't have confirmation that there is indeed a way to clear? Maybe there is an interaction with them. Oh my god! Holy shit, we found it! We found it! Oh, what is that? There's a grave! Who's this guy? Wait, I changed! I'm all cybered up now! Oh, screen number 4. What if I get hit? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man, game over. It can still affect the game running, but I fucking died. Oh shit. Oh. How many of you think we should play more Wally games on this channel? Huh? Maybe if Godzilla shits in the Colosseum. That's a game over. Cool. Just when you thought you were stuck and there was nothing more to the game, huge progress. There's a wealthy amount of games made by Wally. Surim555. I don't know why I know him as Wally. Oh yeah, Wally Nellenbach. Oh, that's his full name. Shit. Tag Cat Adventure is supposedly complete. Aren't they all complete? This guy doesn't come back to the game, so... If you wonder how they would sound like if they had any music, I think in that forum, he posted one song that I'm pretty sure I have saved in my giant-ass music folder as something like Ice, Crystal, whatever, by Wally. Let me just... Wally. 16-bit Ice by Wally.
It's good!
Thank you for the 51 bits, Damajin Zenki. Who do you like better? Wally? Or...
Amulet increases your attack power, but reduces your attack speed. Hence the minus here by my speed stat. Is this fun? Because there are just...
I should try and get a hold of him.
Wow!
What if what do you guys think? I want to play these games, but it's been years now since I first was hyped about them, which was in 5 years ago, almost 4 years. Let's say 4 years ago. It's been 4 years. I still haven't bothered to update the Mega Marathon list with a bunch of new games, including Wally's games. Wally's games are the games I'm most hyped about. So, maybe it's not good to just add them to the Mega Marathon list. Excuse me. Maybe it's not good to just add them to the Mega Marathon list and rely on them getting picked in a poll. Although that would be hype, the Wally game coming up. But what if, like, the games aren't actually finishable and whatnot? What is this? Pick icon? 100 downloads, dude. Tank Bud Quests got downloaded 100 times. Awesome Bud Quest got downloaded also 100 times. Find a robe. Could try them, but doesn't matter if you complete them if they can't be. From my recollection, I completed one. Not fully sure. I gotta give it some further thought, so your input would be appreciated, because I figure even if I can get a hold of him, communication might be arduous. But I feel like if I just add them to the list and relegate playing Wally games only when they come up, that could be years, technically, and then maybe Wally disappears. We are lucky that Wally is still active after years. I think my brain, now that I'm actively thinking about this again, I think the way to go here is to go full Wally. I think the way to go is to go full Wally, play them all, see how easy it is to discern when one game is finished. We may have gotten at the end. You know, that's satisfying if you get the end at the end of that one. So that way, when Wally posts a new game, we can get hyped and play immediately and give feedback. If we play Wally's games and we give him feedback on the forum, by the way, you feel free to go. This is the fucking that's the forum. You can download these games and play them now. And then, by the way, you could actually help me by being like, hey, Goldie, I tried to play this and I could finish it. And I knew I finished it without, you know, spoiling or backseating or whatever. Because all the posts in this that are replying to Wally are either having fun and laughing, understandably, because the arc where he gets his computer and cell phone hacked is crazy, or they are inquiring or expanding on the basic IDE development environment. For those of you that don't know, an IDE is something development environment. So it's like the program you use to develop, like for example, opening up Visual Studio or Eclipse or NetBeans or Unity Engine is probably an IDE, counts as one. So games I made using the Sega IDE BASIC EGAXOR. It's some sort of environment where you can code Mega Drive games using BASIC language. BASIC is a language like C or C++ or C# or Java are languages. BASIC is an old language. So I think Wally deserves more than these weak-ass comments that he's gotten, or no comments. And I should stream all of his games. Look at this. It's like a fucking shmup Bud Fighter. Holy shit. Oh, the first boss has got a fucking cartridge picture. Oh my god. Tag Cat Adventure, Living Flash Cat programmed by Wally for my friend who is a tag cat. Hi, Tag Cat. Past the door it's got cutscenes, dude. It's got cutscenes. It's so funny. In a world of fucking jerk off crowdfunding abusing pieces of shit. Here's Wally as a shining beam of unadulterated light posting his fucking cartridge with the fucking destroyed label. What if it's destroyed to further make it look legit? Like what if Wally speaks perfect English? What if this man is just a genius? Sup, Takada? What about making all of them one entry in the Mega Marathon? No, I don't think that matters. Then you feel compelled to play them all at once, and then it's weird when you... These are games. You can't make up rules, right? This is so Tug Cat is one Mega Drive game, and excuse me, Bud Fighter is a separate new Mega Drive games. You can't be like, oh well, these are small games made by one dude, so yada yada yada. No, Bud Fighter alone's got more value as a art piece as a Mega Drive game, as a video game. Bud Fighter as a video game. Let's idealize the concept of video game as a form of art, which is a conglomerate of other forms of art, being music, graphics, and writing and shit. This game has barely any of those, but as a video game, this is way more valuable to me, this one, Bud Fighter, than many other new Mega Drive games. Again, it's easy to make the comparison and shit on Kai Magazine, so I'm going to keep doing that. Right? An editor I put up for download was reprogrammed and damaged. It was on your server. Oh, Wally was just Biko. Found a page that has way too much information about him, but apparently was born in 1951. Send me the webpage. Don't post it publicly, since you were courteous enough not to. It must be wild. Send it to me, because I want the lore. But I want to elevate and exalt this kind of shit. Like, this is gold, and I'm an idiot for not having... See, Mega Zombie is just a demo. It's probably never finished it, right? You know, I could be like, hey, Wally, I played this and that, you know. Cool, I enjoyed this game, and Bud Quest, I managed to finish it, but Tag Cat, I got stuck. So after doing the X and the Y, I couldn't find anything else to do. Is it unfinished, or am I missing something? And then it's okay to get back by the dev, I suppose, because it's Wally. I have no idea. What about Mega Zombie, Wally? You're gonna finish Mega Zombie, you know? And even if it's years later... Look at Mega Zombie, looks sick. It is. There's a demo even, like... What I'm saying is that the comments in this thread are all about the IDE. Nobody really comments or gives a shit about these games. Or if they do, here's another game I built using the IDE. It is a real-time strategy puzzle named Buddha Wars. Real-time... Look at this shit! It transitioned to a different view? Or whatever it's going on here. This one got the most downloads. Well, not really. The first page one at 300. Buddha Wars update works and is beatable. Someone broke in and tried to steal files. It's like, this is not this happens multiple times. Where does he leave? Have to fix everything again. Ashley Smith, Fat Oriental. Have to fix everything again. Ashley Smith, fat Orientals named Kitty and Tweak Latuka broke in and fucked the games again when I was sleeping. The forum was up, they might have tampered with the ROMs. Tweak's real name is Joss. If you see them, don't let them in your house. This is a real guy. No, Mr. Lulkins, you are wrong. You speak as if Wally didn't make 20 different Mega Drive games that are all distinct. You speak as if they're the same shit. No, they're not. They're different. The Amiga Discord, cool. Rome play Death Trap. It's finished. Tag Cat Adventure is fully finished. Tag Cat 89, version 89, holy shit. More fixes, more fixes. Here's another game I built. It is a space game where you go to planets. Planet Map version 7. But is he gonna say it's finished? Holy shit. It's not the first time I put this up on stream. I'm just very hyped right now. See, the comments are never about the games. They're all about the fucking IDE. First version of new space game called Galaxy 2 for Sega CD. Why is this a Sega CD game? Carthage. What? It's not sure about the name? Galaxy 2 update, new planet added. So there's ice, fire, and then how do you access this third one? This one doesn't even have a comment. Like at this point, it was just posting games and updates without even remembering to answer people that were curious about other shit. And then it's like, oh yeah, it's good. Use it, it's good. Sega CD Galaxy 2. Galaxy 3 got made. New graphics. Very good English here, explaining how to use the IDE. You can see that this guy was passionate about what he was doing and he wanted to, you know, the thread is really more about the IDE than it is about the games. Even him is making that about the IDE to try and spread the gospel. Games are made using this IDE. Like as you know, it's like what's up, Quantum Pause? We're getting hyped about eventually playing Wally games. I should like devote a stream just to Wally games exploration, just playing Wally games, period, and see what happens. I gotta compile all of these, grab the most finished versions, do a full stream where we play them. And can you show more of his craft? I've been looking at his craft for 30 minutes now, whatever. Raw Fighter, what more do you want me to do? I'll stream these, maybe next stream, maybe on Sunday. Galaxy 5, probably not on Sunday. I'm way too busy this weekend to compile this shit. I got stopped by my mom on Saturday to grab a dress for a wedding I'm gonna attend next weekend. And then tomorrow the air conditioning guys, so, and then I gotta publish the video. So thinking about compiling all of the latest versions here for one stream. Maybe next one. Not Sunday. Not this Sunday, but maybe next. We'll see. Rat Cat, Demonic Party. Here's a 16-bit song I made called Ice in MP3. That's the one we listened to before. This one. Mass Tag Quest. Some of my PC work for Oculus called Gold Dragon Hunt. GGG. Gold Poppy 3D Boss Battle. I mean, a card game. Here's a card game I made called Future Weapon Cards. Oh my fucking god, this one's hype. How does this work? Oh, I'm a big fan of Wally. I'm a big fan of Wally. Quest for the Flames. MCAT Quest. New point-and-click shooter I made named Cur Wars. There's a cursor, like Cursor Wars. Cur Wars. Tag Quest. That might be the one I play. I can't recognize it. This is Cur 2 Zen Walk Dungon. Walk Dungeon. This is a dungeon crawler game. Still pushing the IDE without any question. Just to see if somebody else wants to pick it up. Cur 3 Quest. Bud Quest 2. K-Cat. V6 and V9 are the same. You just gotta sit down an hour or two and go through every title of the game and compile what's the latest version and see that they run. And then if they run on emulator, see that they run on console as well. Technically, they don't count as Mega Marathon games if it doesn't fucking work on the console. Because then it's not a Mega Drive game, right? I think they do. Hey Wally, I made an account here just to post this. I wanted to say, keep up the good work. I played a couple of your games like Bud Quest and had fun with them. I like the progression and the bong bosses. I look forward to gradually play everything you put out here. I've saved all of your games posted here already, at least what I think is the latest version. Looking forward to more. I do the blah blah blah, so I have a question. Are all of the games you are posting beatable? Yes, all games are beatable. Two-player mode called Snowfire, Elf Quest, Snow War. I got carried away with the snow theme. He'd start to play as snowman. It's a little cheat code. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 16 bits. Quantum Pulse. Thank you for the 53 bits. The Mushroom Janky. Update for Snow War. Well, Tank Bud Quest. Again, pushing the IDE. This guy talking about music. Nobody's talking about the games. Just me. Okay, cool. Well, I just went into another Wally foray and rabbit hole, and all I gathered from that is I gotta stream these fucking games. I don't know whether you guys are gonna give a shit, but I need to do that. So that's coming up soon. Now I want to do this next Populous map. Let me take a 2-minute break so I can hit the bathroom. And then come back and do some more Populous progress. We're currently at map number 269. I only finished one map today, but it was a really hard one. We're gonna go sidetrack here in the Atari Age forum. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Thursday in so far. I will be right back. Speaking of the Sega Mega Marathon, back here on the subscriber poll reel, where subscribers YouTube members and Patreon supporters can vote on the next Mega Marathon game once Populous is beaten. Populous has been going on forever. That does mean that this poll has been here forever. It is also a sports poll. Some of you might not be fans of that. That is Piss Week. It's also a really good sports poll, the best we've ever had. As I'm away, although I will be back very shortly, do check out the Patreon. You don't have to subscribe, just check it out for free. There's stuff there you can watch for free. And I'll be right back. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet and I will put on some cool soundtrack that begins with that letter. The letter is G. Neko girl, hello. G as in fuck it. I'll put this one again. I always put this one when G comes up, but it's so good. It's a Super Famicom game I featured in Gamer of the Year called Gan 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 Chan. Very short. I'll be right back. Don't fight. Hey, we're back. How's it going? Needed that. I ate the rest of the sandwich stuff. What's up, Matthias Dyson Ryaku and Sega CD Universe? Says, oh no, Populous. Why oh no? This game is awesome. Hey, Matthias, you wanna vote on the poll? You can do that twice because you're a member. You're a tier 2 member. Let me know. I'll add it manually for you since it's not supported from YouTube. Used to think Populous was a golf game. What's up, Nibbles? Excuse me. It's true. It does kind of look like a golf game, doesn't it? It fully does. It does. It looks like it's true. It does look like a golf game. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Hello. Neo Turf Masters better than all these sports games. That's only because that's the one you play and you are close-minded, isn't it? Yeah, Neo Turf Masters is awesome and I love golf games, but that's an arcade game, which arcade games are the real games, okay? I am of the opinion that arcade games are the best games, the original games, the superior games, and the real games, and thanks to arcade games, we have all these other console games and friendlier games and whatnot. But it's a way different experience than like chilling with you don't chill with Neo Turf Masters. If you ever played a console golf game or a computer golf game where you just had the best experience of your life, I don't think you have. But I did. It was sick. Also, FIFA, the original FIFA is here. Came out on Mega Drive. We got Madden 2 as well. Madden 1 was fun, so I'm looking forward to those. Not that cover. This one definitely does look like a fucking golf green. What do you mean, not that cover? The fuck? No, I like NBA Jam 2. NBA Jam is an arcade game. Are you a real person? Madden 92 scored a 110-yard touchdown. Is that impressive? I don't know if that's impressive. I don't know football that well. I played 2 football games in my life to completion. And last I played one of those 2 was years ago, and it was on stream for the Mega Marathon. It was Mutant League Football, which is good, and Madden, which is good. Madden 1. Okay. Cool to have you in chat, guys. After that Wally lore shock, lore dump, I'm excited for more Populous here. Ring Decon seems like it's going to be an easy time. So let's check it out. The thing is, the AI can only cast Armageddon. I never had the AI cast Armageddon. Armageddon, to win with Armageddon, you gotta have the population advantage. So basically, this map setup is telling us that if the AI gets castles for a long enough time undisturbed and also has the higher population, they're gonna cast Armageddon and we're gonna lose. And honestly, that would be deserved. Now the AI here has nothing, whereas I have the best spells in the game. Namely, the best spells in the games are Volcano and Swamp. Earthquake is also very nice. I don't have Flood, Armageddon, or Knights. The quirk of this map, because otherwise it'd be piss easy. The quirk of this map is the population. They start with 6 dudes, I start with 1. Let's see where that 1 is and where their 6 are. Okay, I thought for a second I was gonna be there, but no. Alright, pretty normal setup. They're over here. And I'm over there. No one here? No one here. Alright, volcanic map. That does mean it's tough to do anything in the beginning. We'll see how that goes. Ah! Okay, first expander. Please don't die. He's about to shit the bed, I think. Or not. He lives! Okay, can't afford the first guys to die since... got some catching up to do. There's another one. Please live. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. I don't know why keep being like negative comments about Populous. Nobody had a negative comment about this game at all back then. There was never a negative comment about this game. But now it's like everybody that tunes into my streams got something nasty to say about the game. And most of the time I'm not actually taking it personally, but I always discriminate against opinions that are formed through watching other streamers and then regurgitated onto my stream. When I see that shit in other streams too, I scoff. No, I don't scoff, but I judge it. Okay, holy fucking shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Already? That's insane. What the fuck, dude? Oh gosh. But when yeah, obviously I don't go out of my way to challenge it in like other chats or whatever, but if that happens in my stream, then I'm gonna make fun of it, challenge it, and blah blah blah. And then there's never an answer. There's never a legit answer. It's always just you watch the streamer plays for 100 hours and he hated his life while he was doing it because he was depressed or whatever the fuck happened there. I don't know, dude. I know who you watched. Why would you play a game you don't want to play? That's the only way, I think. I haven't been given any other data on this, but that's the only way where you could get a game like Populous get disliked 40 years later. A game that propelled multiple studios, a game that was an international success, a game where the developer allegedly traveled to Japan and was in a televised event. A classic and a major success now is like, oh shit, no, Populous, more like Populous. Right? Yeah, I got Italians. Yeah, this sucks because it's you start with one. This is going to be an interesting one, Zenki. You start with one population. If you guys missed out, the AI has no spells, only Armageddon. I have all the best spells, but I start with population of 1. So the idea is don't get destroyed. Maybe get castles. Enough mana to do your own shit. What's up, Mr. Raiden? It's retrospective hate from Molyneux bullshit? Nah. I don't think those people are even aware or associating. I don't think those comments are done with a brain that is associating Populous to Molyneux. I don't think so. I think some people will see a streamer going through a long or a hard game and feel like they need to make a connection by commiserating with the perceived bad time. Well, Mr. Raiden, I agree with you fully, and that's the obvious thing, right? And there's a lot more to say about that mentality that you see in Twitch streams that I've been seeing on Twitch streams for many, many years now, over a decade, and I like to call bandwagoning. That's the phenomenon known as bandwagoning. Nowadays, it's called being an influencer. But what I don't agree about this message of yours is that you are saying it's only a perceived bad time. When to me, obviously, it's just the guys having a bad time. Because your viewers, your audience, the people that are watching your stream or whatever, guys in chat, are not gonna say the game is shit unless you are. That's why it's called bandwagoning. Right? So if a popular streamer streams a game and he hates it, but, you know, maybe he feels like he has to stick with it because he put himself in a predicament where he has to beat all the games in one system, then that game's gonna get a bad rap because one guy played it while not really wanting to play it. And then it's really easy to complain, bitch, and moan on the internet, even without a webcam and a microphone. This is proof. This is proof. I mean, oh, disconnecting again? Damn. Disconnected again. Well, it's back. It's the good news. It's not my internet. All right. I guess you guys got the guy with the hands over his hair, and then he came back. I'm guessing. But as I was saying, that is proof of what I'm saying is that Populous would get negative comments. Sure, there is stressful shit about trying to beat Populous single player, which is insane because you're putting yourself through the ringer of great magnitude of really procedural generated levels. But I don't think anybody with a genuine interest in the video games he plays and streams, or one of those viewers of said imaginary streamer, would dare to call this a bad game or whatever. Like, if you guys give me more info, I might elaborate more, but I don't know why else that would happen on Earth. What do you guys think? I'm obviously on the other end of the spectrum where everything I stream and play must be hype and fun and must be presented as the best game ever. And I think if you're not completely fucking stupid, you will understand why that is. Right? I mean, I'm fucking streaming a game for fun. I am selling you on the idea that the game is fun. Because otherwise, the stream is not fun. It's like a vicious circle, but in a positive way. Where if I don't have fun, the stream is not fun. If the game is not fun, I don't have fun. So of course the game is fun. If it weren't fun, why would I be playing it? Do I hate myself? Yeah. So anything other than that to me is weird. But then, of course, we're all familiar with the concept of having a hard time in a game or getting something to be frustrating. You can't pass the level, you can't figure something out, you're stuck, the game's buggy, but still cool, you want to push through, whatever, you want to see the ending, blah, blah, blah. There's a million components, right? But just pure unadulterated negativity towards the game is something that I see often. Well, I used to see often, then I stopped giving a shit. It's just kind of, it's not like, oh, it's bad, should be done. I just think that guy's not having a good time. He shouldn't be streaming. Or at least he shouldn't be streaming that game. You know? I'm not trying to call anybody out here. I don't even know who you guys been watching that hated Populous, but, or how serious these comments are. Maybe it's just, oh, fuck, Populous is so long, but I gotta stick to my project, blah, blah, blah. You know? I mean, I had those moments. But, yeah, this game is fucking an undeniable classic. And it's, you shouldn't need me to know that. Right? I keep saying, obviously, this is a shit version that runs like crap. But it is the original Populous, the original version on this guy's already about to assault me. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna swamp him and then fuck him up with volcanoes, I suppose, at this point. It's not looking too bad if we can flip it around. Right? Just fully gonna be dependent on swamps and shit. I think this version in particular is not as fun as Populous should be. Yeah, you got the slowness of the cursor and frame rate also sucking. But make no mistake, this is the game, you know that. This is Populous, it's just lower. And then again, I'm pausing the entire time. Like, you could make the argument that... Fuck. Shit. Oh, that was way faster than I thought. Oh, damn. God damn. Can we cheat? Nah. Fuck. Damn. All right, I'll take the loss. They already fucking called Armageddon, dude. That's insane. This is insane. We gotta rush earthquakes or whatever. We gotta do something about this. I actually want to win this map. This was an interesting one, but it's looking bad. Oh, jeez. Yep. All right. I got points. Got points for that. That is the only spell to have after all. Tom Clancy's Populous. There's better versions of this to play if you have those means. I don't think this would have been that disappointing to anyone playing it back in the day, even on Mega Drive. No way. Even on Mega Drive, this was sick back in the day. I know because we had it. Just not a fan of these genres myself, but I can also see this being more enjoyable than Populous the beginning. You know for a fact that whoever's... I mean, Sega CD Universe from YouTube did not elaborate. I was trying to provoke an answer from him and from other people and whatnot. Then there's McCall45, who has an extremely small dick and just posted a Resident Sleeper emote now and then cowardly refused to engage in my making fun of him. But you know why that's happening. It's not because they actually played the game and didn't like it and thought it was shit. It's not because of that. It's because they watched somebody who did that. Yeah. If you can get past the barrier of entry, you can find the mental satisfaction. Yeah, of course. It is... The barrier of entry is always imaginary. The barrier of entry is always imaginary in your head because it looks complicated and you feel like it's gonna take effort to figure out. When in reality, to start, look at the manual maybe 5 minutes before and then refer back to the manual every now and then. The first level is going to be easy and hopefully designed for you to beat it easily, right? So, yeah, it's like Lemmings. Amiga is probably the best of the original, but someone on SNES or Mega Drive weren't playing a shit game. Someone on SNES or MD weren't playing a shit game? Dude, you are... English is your first language, Mr. Lolkins. I am gonna make fun of you every time you get anything wrong, but I have to impale you and put your impaled corpse on a stake for everybody to see when you type something I can't understand. What the fuck does that mean? Anyways, Lemmings and Mega Drive rules. It's a much easier game to control without a mouse. And Lemmings on Mega Drive's got a lot of extra levels and badass music. Lemmings, Megalomania is the best example here. Megalomania is great to play on Mega Drive. Lemmings is great to play on Mega Drive. Populous is not, but I don't know why, you know, nobody could tell you Populous is bad and then elaborate on it, other than saying, it sucks, I don't like it. Yeah, the Game Boy version, we saw that early on. Rick Stalker, hello. Thank you for the 10 stream. Populous on the smartwatch. How many buttons are you going to need? Evil kick my ass. It's true. True. Yep. True. They cast Armageddon. They start with population of 6. And I start with population of 1. I don't know that this map is possible, but I will try my best. SNES Port of Populous. The SNES Port of Populous is a lot better. I don't know how much better it runs, but it's got redrawn graphics. It's easier to tell the height levels. And there are quality of life features, such as an extra button that allows you to flatten or lower like a 3x3 square instead of a single tile, and it's got the content from the expansion that came out for Populous back then on Amiga, which means you don't just get grasslands, desert, volcanic, and snow, but you get 2 or 3 extra ones. So it's like a different game. The SNES version, at a glance, is a lot better than this, because this is barely a port. This is just the Amiga version transplanted onto the Mega Drive because it's easy to do, whereas for Super Nintendo you would have to put in a lot more work, and at that point just fucking rebuild it from scratch and do improvements here and there to enrich the experience on console. But this is just the Amiga game on a Mega Drive card. Does that make sense? Can you use the mouse in the SNES one? I don't think so. I think it also just came out early in 1990, so probably not. I don't actually know. Okay, piss, and fuck. Okay, let's see where our new guy goes. The European version supports it. Cool. I can sure be evil in this game. Well, in this game, being good or evil doesn't change anything. Just you are good and the enemy is evil. Does an evil guy think they're evil? What if I'm evil? And I don't know, I just think I'm the good guy. You know, good, deep villains don't think that they're evil. Mega Drive has a mouse. Yes, I have it. It's got very different mechanics depending on whether it's Japanese or not. I got a Japanese one. You can flip it and then use the ball as a trackball controller. It's really sick. But it came out a lot later than this port was made, so this does not support it. That's true, Zach. I'm like raiding and shit. Yeah, this map also would have been easier if they had put us away from the border. It's looking ugly. Well, that's good. The AI already has 10 castles. This might be an impossible map that just needs to be skipped. That guy's gonna die. Or not. Come on, dudes. What are we doing? Yep, this is ultra fucked up. I don't see a way out. Like, starting with 1 population and then starting with 6 is huge. Like, it's a bit much. Starting with, like, let's do the old castle strat. Starting with, you know, 1 and then with 3 would have been a bit less impossible. Let's see how this goes. It's looking very bad. The speed of the heartbeat indicates that we are behind in population. As you can clearly see from the UI. It is an interesting predicament, this level, to the point where I want to try. But, I mean, I think they're already almost at Armageddon. I think it's very fucked up, this map. I don't know that it is possible. Some maps in this game are just not possible. Lost connection again? I didn't even know this. If it happens again, I will switch server. Is this one even possible? About to find out. Hug Doken. We keep the wolf. Thanks. That's pretty crazy. First message with a cheer. Alright. Thanks. Appreciate it. What's up? Little Street Fighter move there. I mean, all I can do is cast Earthquake now. I should do that. My save us for 1 second. Okay. Xena or Sumo? Really? You last came here fucking 4 years ago, didn't ya? Oh, you changed nickname? What was your nickname? I'll probably remember you if you tell me your old nickname. If you're not scared. Hey, thanks for the bits. Maybe it was Arimanada on the Mega Drive Sumo game. Can cast another Earthquake. I just don't think this is gonna do anything. That's too much difference in power here. Friendly Tomberry? I remember you. We have a French Tomberry now. Hey, welcome back. Gross. Why is it okay to make fun of French people? That's so funny to me. The world just agreed that you must be politically correct at all times, but it's okay to make fun of French people. Man, my dudes are not even expanding anymore. The castle strat's fucked up, dude. I mean, it's just gonna cast Armageddon again. I don't think this map's possible. I mean, but What about manual volcano? What if I just send a fucking guy there while my castles do their shit? My usual schemes are very recent schemes. But if I'm going castles, then I could actually send a guy there. Or maybe I should have already done that. I don't think those are, by the time I do anything else there, will have cast okay, English. Armageddon, pretty sure. Insane strategy. Yeah, no, 2 minutes in, they already have 10 castles. And casting Earthquake as a single spell is not doing shit at all, just doing nothing. Because it's okay to make fun of anyone. Oh, you are, as we say in Italian, you are breaking through an already open door with me. Well, alright, we lost again. I'm also equal opportunities. Everybody needs to be made fun of. If you like to make fun of people like I do, and then you don't make fun of somebody because maybe they are a so-called minority or whatever, then does that mean that you're not doing that because otherwise be punching down? Does that mean they are inferior, need to be tuteled or whatever? Nah. What if there's a school, is that story of the school bully, and then there's a gay kid or a trans kid or whatever, and the school bully still bullies them like everybody else? Because, you know, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be mean to you by not bullying you and make you feel like I'm treating you differently because of whatever you like. That's stupid. But digressing. This is my politics face, guys. I don't know what's going on lately. Anyways, what the fuck am I gonna do about this map? This map is insane. It's all, you know what's fucked up about this map? You know what's fucked up about this map is that it's volcanic. That means that because of you having to do all of your fucking volcanic maps, it costs a lot more to do the initial terraforming. It costs more mana. So you are not going to be able to cast spells on the guy. By the time I can cast Earthquake on him, he will have cast Armageddon. How am I going to do that? Is my dude like strong? Nah, it's a normal dude. What the fuck do you do here? I'll try something crazy. I want to try one last time before I decide to play a different map. Alright, you go into the one spot where I don't have shit set up, you piece of shit. There you go. Cool. It's actually a good direction. Towards the center is always best, because towards the edges of the map, then you don't have space to build or whatnot. I'm taking my socks off. Another guy, very good. Okay. Like you start, your heart rate is already fucked. You can't even catch up. So the AI, if you look at the minimap, they already have more than 10 castles. That's more than 10, I think. Am I beating every Mega Drive game? Yeah, I have been doing that since November 2014. Isn't that cool? Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna get one guy to go there and try to do manual volcano. It's not really gonna work, but what else are we gonna do? Gotta get a guy that's gonna survive walking through the stage. By the time I do get one guy like that, it might be over. But fuck it. Again, what else am I gonna do? How am I not done yet? Well, first off, it's called a marathon. I don't have the luxury of streaming like 6 days a week for 8 hours. And also, these are long, hefty, difficult, hardcore video games for the most part. Sometimes there's a computer game like this that takes forever and shit like that. So, of course I'm not done yet, dude. This is gonna take many more years still. I'd be lucky to see it through alive. I hope I do. Doing this really for the completion. Okay, well, it's probably too late already, but fuck it. Yeah, you can't play this map, right? You can't do this. I mean, look at this. You can't really do this one, can you? What if I go there now and achieve manual volcano? It'll be too late. And you can't do it sooner. I have played Warriors of the Eternal Sun. I also had it as a kid. So when I played it on the stream, I did a funny party. I had the halfling, cleric, no thief. I had like halfling, elf, cleric, wizard. Oh, look at him. It's not even fucking leaving the house. He's gonna call Armageddon in a few seconds, so I'm not gonna make it, but... Never use the thief. Is the thief good? The thief is basically required because there's a dungeon later, the Aztec pyramid dungeon is chock full of traps, so you can play that two ways. Either you have a thief like you're supposed to, or you constantly sleep and rest every time you fall into a trap. The thief also can break the game with a speedrun or whatever, like a bug. Like a solo thief run is a thing because of it. Okay, well, let's have fun. Game unpaused. I didn't mean to unpause. Manual volcano! It's not letting me. It's not letting me do that. It's too little too late. Yeah, this is not bad though. Like, if I didn't know he was going to fuck me up now, this is not terrible because I can like build, there you go, a house there. and shit. Yeah, they virtually have infinite mana, so it is doomed, because they will get Armageddon at some point. And it'll be hard for me to have the population advantage by the time they do. So I can't do much here. It's also resisting my manual volcanoes, as you can see. This one is taking. Nice. The expansion here went a lot better than I would have imagined, too. That's not bad. Experience stealing vampires? Well, I don't remember those. That game has insane atmosphere and secrets. There's a guidebook I have that has a lot of cool shit. Really cool game, that one. Big Boss SNK. Does Populous include impossible levels? Notoriously, I want to say notoriously, even though it's not like I looked up in detail info, but notoriously it does, especially past level 500, which you're not supposed to play. But yes, there's been some incredibly difficult and seemingly impossible levels that we have skipped. But not actual skipping, which would be cheating. Rather, we have been rolling back. So like this is 269. I'm probably gonna roll back to 268. Try to do that one and see how it is. And then just go backwards and work my way backwards and see what happens. This is a good, cool predicament, but I just feel like he's seconds away from casting Armageddon and ending game. This is how I feel. However, if I could just penetrate and destroy him like here, I would still lose, but be more interesting. Keep getting small, disconnect. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me, I see I'm dropping frames. Let me switch servers. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay? Hold on. That will kill the YouTube stream. I fucking hate that. Jesus Christ, Twitch. Get your shit together. Do you know anything as cool as Warriors of the Eternal Sun? Warriors of the Eternal Sun is very taking from games like Eye of the Beholder and Dungeon Master and Wizardry and whatnot, especially for the first-person dungeon shit. The thing about Warriors of the Eternal Sun is that it combines those. So not really. Because it has like the Ultima. It's like combining Ultima and Wizardry. You know, it's kind of very odd and unique. Secret the game's got a lot of secret dungeons and things. There's a guidebook that is scanned on Sega Retro. I suggest you check that PDF out. It's really insane. I have it. I have a physical copy of that guidebook. It's like NPCs speaking to you and shit like that. It seems stabilized now. I mean, I could just hit stop streaming and then change the server and then come back. But if I do that, the YouTube stream is dead forever. That's why I'm reluctant to do so. And wait. Oh, yeah. My 3 YouTube viewers are gonna hate that. Sunbox. Maybe SSI games. SSI games are also similar to... because Warriors of the Eternal Sun combines 2 different gameplay engines. The one on the top view, more so than Ultima, just because it's isometric. It's like SSI strategy games. There's a lot of those. You might enjoy those, you might not, who knows. There's so many good games, you know. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere. Just look at the population discrepancy. There's no shot they're gonna not cast Armageddon in literally 7 seconds. I overshot. by 6 seconds. Don't think this one's worth trying. Just gave it 3 good tries and it's not going anywhere. Starting with population of 1 versus them starting with population of 6 is it's too much. I don't think they have tested that, you know. It'd be more easy if this was grass, but it's volcanic. So here's the thing with this game, right? We can't beat this map, no matter how hard we try. I'm sure there is some weird astronomical coincidence through which we could, but the way the Populous campaign, quote-unquote campaign, works is that this setup, this is stage number 269. I'm gonna shoot random numbers, but there's like a range that's gonna go maybe from 267 through 274, and like those 8 stages or whatever all have the same setup. But maybe one of those stages you start off close and it's grasslands, which would make this attemptable. So knowing exactly how the game works and how it's designed, I am able to consider all of this and go and say like, well, we can't beat this one. Let's roll back to 268, because this was 269 and it is impossible to beat. This is not happening. It's not happening. Oh, I need to physically reset. Okay. Give me a sec. Hey! Yeah! Son of my God. Any more disconnections? It looks good. It seems good now. Okay, so 268. What's a Populous stream? Do we know of anyone who has completed all of Populous? Well, what do you mean complete all of Populous though? We're just trying to get to level 500 and finish it. That is said to be the goal. The back of some of the boxes should say 500 worlds. But I think you can input 999. I think you might just get an ending. The guy's going to tell like congratulations or whatever once you do be a level 400. No spoilers, but that has been my guess. I think there's been streamers that have finished this, yeah, but apparently maybe they haven't enjoyed it. And Bangera recently has done it with the SNES version though, but that's different, so I don't know about original Populous or this one, which is pretty much the original with shit performance. Okay, let's check out 268. It could also be lucky, like 268 is a different format altogether, and then we finish that and we skip ahead enough so that we fully skip that format. Or it could be the same format with more friendly conditions, like grasslands, and we're closer maybe. Let's see. Belord. Okay, it's exactly the same, and it's again volcanic. So it's the impossible setup again. Let's see it. Maybe we're closer, because the land's going to be different. We are slightly closer, but I don't see this making much of a difference. We're a lot closer, but he's in an even better spot. He is in an even better spot. He's going to have ability to spread everywhere. You know that guy's going to die. So it's essentially losing a population. Well, I mean, look at this. It's fucked up. It starts with castles. Let's check 267 then. Hey! I gotta stand up to reset the European Mega Drive. I'm really wary of like spoilers before or during I'm playing a Mega Drive game for the Mega Marathon Hopeless stream. So I don't keep tab on other streamers for that reason. As far as these games go. Strat 267. Reminder, the previous one we finished was 264. We don't have too much room here to work with. What happened to this NES? My SNES? I think I didn't even order the thing from eBay. I was hoping maybe Samsung would give me more input, but I gotta buy that thing and replace that component. I didn't bother. I spent like 40 minutes trying to emulate it properly on my computer. It didn't work, so I went like, fuck it, let's just fucking play a real game instead. So I started playing arcade games on my Steam Deck. I've been playing Haunted Castle. Because I'm like, fuck that fucking Castlevania piece of shit. Let me play the original Castlevania, which is Haunted Castle, in case you guys don't know. It's an arcade game by Konami called Haunted Castle. Look it up. It's Castlevania 1, basically, before Castlevania 1. I've been playing mostly that. I got to the second boss a few times. The game's pretty brutal, but I like it because, first off, it's janky and it's only 2 buttons, so it's great on the Steam Deck. Steam Deck's shit for 2D games because the D-pad's sucking, but it feels great otherwise. The Crystal of Kings and I played the creative of Alash. I played the creative of Big Five, a few credits of Shadows over Mystara, D&D. I played a Zero Team, Night Slashers, Robo Army, Cadillacs, and Dinosaurs. I'm trying to remember the one where I was actually trying to put work in it. It was Haunted Castle. Now I forgot the other one too. Do you guys see why I am scared that I'm gonna die of Alzheimer's? This is why I started studying Japanese every day again, because I'm afraid that as I'm aging, my memory is so shit that for some reason I can remember all of your nicknames. That guy said his nickname he had from 4 years ago, and I remembered it. The other guy today that chatted, Mojo Rick, I hadn't seen in chat since 9 years ago or some shit like that. I'm not exaggerating. Instantly recognized him. So maybe there's hope. I've been growing my hair for 4 years. I need to wash it. Now it looks like shit. No, not 4. Probably 2.5. 3. I could pinpoint. You could easily pinpoint the exact location by looking at the old YouTube streams. I used to put my face in thumbnails too, so this would be a really easy answer. But just go to my YouTube. US ROM is brutal. Starts you in loop 2 of Japan's. Really? I think it also has continual limits by default. Is that what I have been playing? That's what I was saying, that I like it because it limits you to continuing like 3 times. So like you get like 4 credits or something. I'm like, hey, cool. The game is balanced around the blah, 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 blah. Typically I download Japanese ROM, so I'm not sure that's what's going on. 3 credits for a full health bar? Oh no, you start with a full health bar, but depending on what hits you, it damages you so much. How long have I been growing my hair? Look at this stream 4 months ago. Where is my face? I used to put my face in thumbnails. For streams only. 11 months ago, 1 year ago. Here I look like Paul Newman in this one. What's the best game? Oh, fuck. What's the best game? What's the best game? think he means what's the best game on Mega Drive, but I think I gotta answer the question the way he put it. What's the best game? Look at this. See, I don't have long hair here, but I was letting them grow already. See that? That's so yeah, more than probably 2 years, some shit. Streamed 2 years ago. 2.5 or 3, something like that. Generalissimos, what's up? What was the longest game? Big FOMO. Hey, check this spreadsheet. It's gonna answer all of your questions, and then you can ask some more in chat if you want to. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Didn't mean to spam the poll in chat. My bad. What's the current percentage? Well, it's hard to say because we're deciding how much to roll back, but around 54%. Around that. Xena streams were amazing. We keep the wolf was asking. Yes, I still got the Centurion Roman armor pieces. I didn't tell you guys this, but the sword, the Gladius from Julius Caesar appears in the same exact sword I have, which is supposed to be Julius Caesar's Gladius or whatever, appears in Angel. At some point, they bring out weapons, and there's like this demon sword they pull up for a second, and it's the same shit. We're looking at it, like, laughing like crazy. I forgot to tell you guys. What spreadsheet? Stop trolling it. That's the spreadsheet. The longest game was Telltale Mahjong at 234 hours. You heard that right. 200 hours. What's up, Aaron? No, I saw that, but it was shorter before that. What's the best game? Angel is the spin-off to Buffy. Yes, it is a lot better. I talked a lot about it. I finished watching it now, so I don't talk a lot about it anymore. But it is this, it's this fucking shit. It's a spin-off vampire dude, which is the cringiest, most annoying. Yeah, okay, stream's dying again. Okay. It's not letting me go offline. Okay, back. Do you copy? Is the YouTube stream survive? The YouTube stream survive? Typically, this kills it permanently. Oh, it's live. Oh, it didn't die. I did it fast enough that... Okay, cool. There's now one viewer. I changed server from automatic to Frankfurt. This wasn't a me issue. This was a server or whatever issue. Yeah, it's back. Alright, pretty fucking ghetto stream at this point. Hate when that happens, but what am I gonna do? I was just curious. I always wonder what streamers do with that stuff after. I have no idea what that means. Alright, cool. You guys still there? Stop talking about Angel because I don't know if the guy who asked was there. I don't remember who that was. Hello. Okay. Cool. We checked out 269 is bad. 268 is the same. We gotta try 267. How's the new stage like? I don't know. Oh, the new one? Didn't you see? The one where the cast Armageddon. You saw that. 268 is the same. We're just a bit closer and it's still volcanic. I'm gonna check out 267 right now. Nemo Goham. This is bad. It's the same and it's still volcanic. I was hoping maybe you get variety with the area type. We'll try it if it starts like close or quirky. Nah, same shit. Wait. Yeah, they got even better positioning in the 269 because they're spread out. Alright. Reset it is. Yeah. If you keep rolling back, you'll be going back to the stage you beat. I know. It's a problem. 264 is the one I beat. I'm about to put in 266, believe it or not. This is a problem. 266. We might have hit a hard wall. Oh god, fucking damn it. Morikid. Still the same. Still the same. Something like this would have been cool to see water is fatal. Even then, I don't know how you would make use of that. Let's see. My sense we're far away again. Yeah, even more so. Okay, well, this does not help. We got one last shot at this rollback. Thing we're doing. How many stages did I beat today? Is it 2 or 1? I just fucking beat the one with the knights, didn't I? Just that one? Oh, jeez. I think just that one, right? Okay, 265. There's no way. This isn't. This should be the same as the knights. Oh my fucking god. It's not. Holy shit. That was the last one. That was the last one. Oh shit. They're all the same. Fuck. What the hell? There is no way out. There's no easy way out. Forwards one map? Nah. Nah, I can't do that. That's straight up. Nah. Don't feel good about that idea there. But it might make sense for others. You know, you skip ahead, but then you sacrifice one level on the one you gain. But nah, I don't like that. But you could be like, hey, I'm gonna skip ahead one level, but then if it gives me the password for, you know, 5 levels ahead, I'm only gonna go 4 levels ahead instead. But at that point, where do you draw the line? I draw it before that, personally. It's fine if another hypothetical person were to enjoy the game like that. I wouldn't, though. This is a problem. So either we Just fucking try that. But it really looks like the most impossible yet. Or we redo the night one to try and see if we can do better, but it sounds stupid. I think, well, fuck, man. Let me try 298 and actually try to play it. 298, still the same, but we're a bit closer. Hey, Mr. Wilkins. But does this count as a different stream? 298. Wait! Oh, no. Whoa, look at this. 1-1 volcano. I didn't get this far, no. I was at 269. I meant to put in 268. I got confused and put in 298. Spoilers. Town's shallow, armful, nothing special here, but population 1-1 and only volcanoes. This is going to be an interesting one later. Hey. Oh, getting up and down all this time is going to be a bit putting effort here. Putting some effort in this stream. Start. New game 268. 268. Belured. I mean, you start a bit closer. This one. Just a little bit. He's already got 5 castles. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. He's not going to do anything with them, but now he's got 6. He's just going full castles from the get-go. It's fucking busted that that's actually the strat the AI is going to employ, because that's the best strat in this map for them. But they can only do Armageddon. They're just rushing to Armageddon. Yep. You know what? I mean, what am I gonna do? This looks too fucked up. We just go now? See what happens? It's already too late. Like, you know, what are you gonna do? You can build one off H2. It's gonna walk over that, right? So you save some mana that you can then later use for manual Armageddon instead. here we go. This could work. This could yield results. 1 and 2 and 1, 2. Settle. Okay. Now we try to dampen his economy with the very little mana we have. And we're even fighting. Before that battle is over, we do economical damage. Okay, I have now 0 mana. I now have 0 mana. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yo, where the fuck are you going? Dude, what are you doing? Settle. Settle there. Ah, jeez. Look at this hopelessness. Like, fuck this. Right? This is stupid. They should have had, this game is shit, and everybody of you watching the stream, whenever you go into another stream that's streaming this game, you should let them know this game is shit. Because I'm mad. It should have been like Population 1 versus Population 3. That's already tough enough. But starting versus Population 6? I mean, it's been 2 minutes. Look at this shit. What the fuck? And the AI is good, so they're going full castles from the get-go. This one is not beatable, I don't think. Again, that means our only choice is to redo that slow one with the knights and hope we get a better score. I mean, we got from 2-6. We got a pretty shit score, to be fair. We got a pretty shit score, and that's the bad. So the bad. Okay, the bad news is. Is that so, Sonicus? That's so lame. Well, that was out of my control. The bad news is that we have to replay the stage we already finished. The good news is that was already the last stage of that kind, meaning it's the perfect stage to play in order to try and skip this block of impossible volcanic levels where you start and you're 1 against 6. Yeah, replays are acceptable. I will even modify the level to a level I haven't gotten myself the password for, but only backwards. I refuse to go forwards. To me, that's just, you know, just using a level select at that point. It's kind of cheating to me. I wouldn't enjoy that. So, I think we just gotta replay that Knights one. And try to get a biggest score. In a way, I would get a biggest score there is not let the fucking AI first knight destroy a bunch of my shit. And then, because that was 264. We only got a +5. We went to 269. I don't want to peek ahead, although that would be an innocent enough of a thing that would be fine. But probably 270 already, or 271 or 272, which are obtainable results, will be a different block. Not beatable. It's really just not, it's not happening. I mean, It's no argument there. I don't want to try to get you guys involved because the Mega Marathon rules, but there's nothing you can even think about doing. Again, the problem with this is that it's volcanic, so you get so little mana, and then you start with one population. By the time you can even start to think about maybe soon you're able to tamper with their economy with earthquakes or volcanoes in any significant way, they already cast Armageddon. So that's insane. Surrendering live on stream? Well, this isn't the first time we see this. There's been other occasions where we found like an impossible stage and we decided to look for an alternative way to progress. Again, these levels are done in some procedural way, and then on top of that, it's like multiple blocks to bloat the level number up to 500. It's like multiple... Like this block with this impossible setup consists of many different stages, so we're trying to skip ahead of that set of stages. And you would think that they tested one of those, but they just must have thought that it was possible and just left that in. There's no way they tested all of these levels back then. This was not like... This was more of a 1 versus 1 game, and this is really why you have the ability to input every single number that you want. So you don't like the level, you can skip ahead, or in my case, go backwards. That's really the mechanic here. As I say this, I'm really just looking at the screen, trying to think of what else you could do. I got earthquakes, swamps, and volcanoes, but you really don't get the mana to do anything because you start with 1. You start with population 1 versus population 6. It's insane to me that the level where the AI can only do Armageddon and nothing else is one of the impossible ones. I wouldn't have thought that much. I wouldn't have. Well, that means that we are back at 264. So technically, this is like a no progress stream. I mean, I did beat 264, but we're going to go back and do that again. And that's a pretty fucking long stage too, isn't it? Alright, I was gonna cut stream, but fuck it. Let me just do that now. I'll do that shit now. Fucking hell. Hold on. Managed to reset the Mega Drive without standing up this time. 264. So I gotta beat that map, but I gotta do it better. I think I know what to do. What's up, Mountain Riddle? Nobody important 5. Cut their population down with knights? No, that's nonsense. Also, you don't have knights in that map. No, they have an empire. Even if you were to get a knight there, you would just gas out after a while and do 0 impact and 0 damage. And then to put that knight out, you sacrifice your entire economy, which is already non-existent, because you have only 1 dude. So by the time you have enough buildings to do anything as impactful as getting a super warrior to then transform into a knight, or even without transforming into a knight, they already casted Armageddon 6 times. That map is just impossible. I've been trying to work my brain over it, see if I missed anything, but I didn't. That map is just, that set of maps is just not possible, and we gotta skip it. We're just gonna skip it. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing else to do. We gotta redo this and win in a more decisive fashion. So the end game was perfect. The early game is where I need to shine more, because basically I need their first knight to not do as much damage as they did. I need their first knight to not cause all of that mess that they did. And that will be alright, basically. Trying to make sure everybody has somewhere to expand to once they spawn. It's good. Merging and expanding. Perfect. Oh, you come on! I think, yeah, all right. That's when you want to reset. Sadly. So this is equal start. We both start with the same amount of population. This map's different. Okay, very good. One of those guys just died. The problem with this map and the desert that people that spawn are really weak. Problem is you don't want your initial buildings to be too crap, because then the dudes that spawn are gonna be super frail and die just with a few steps. Did I get 0 expansion? Did dudes just spawn and die again? Oh, come on, man. Where are you going that way? Okay. Okay. It's where if you guys die, I'm gonna be so... Might as well have that died there. That was fucked up. I mean, let me try this shit again. Rings of Power? Yeah, that makes sense. Surprisingly, Rings of Power is a Mega Drive original game and not a computer game. Okay, give them a lot of flatlands so the buildings are stronger. Okay, so that one's settled. This one, typically I leave them nerfed. That way they spawn sooner. But it is obvious that the problem here is that they're not staying alive when they spawn. So make them stronger. There you go. Yeah, Rings of Power is another game that runs at 2 frames per second. if we're being generous, but it is a sick game. Maybe actually control characters in battle. Well, I don't know why you would want that. The battles are cool and sick. The problem is the battle systems, enemies and spells are all fully unbalanced, so it's just a matter of knowing which spells are good, and then you only use those. So why would being able to control your characters be interesting? Just because it's something you're used to in other games like Final Fantasy, maybe? So you want that, I don't know, assuming. In assumptions. Okay, this time nobody died. The expansion's going... What the fuck is the AI up to? Dude. Dude! What the fuck happened here? Dude! 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 What? They start with 5 dudes. They got 2 houses, not even 2 castles. 2 houses. Dude, resetting a million times, we hit the lucky seed where the AI's dudes, they all fucking died. Whereas I got this early god tier expansion pattern. What the fuck, man? Well, that's perfect. That's fucking sick. Wow. All right, let's keep optimizing. They have 2 buildings, guys. They're not even castles. This is outlandishly good for us. This is insane. We already finished this level. This is a hard level. And I very proudly finished it employing my favorite tactics. But now we are finishing it again because we need a better score to skip the next set of levels, which is utterly impossible. So, what better circumstances under which get the AI to completely fucking fumble for once? Okay, this is a good AI too, so it just must have succumbed to the dangers of the desert or whatever. Oh, wow. This is very, very eventful. Well, I'm glad I didn't just stop the stream now. Okay, come on. Come on. Expand. Come on. Don't die. Yeah. Oh, this guy wants to expand. Expand his shawl. Wow, those 2 are so close. Just really want you guys to get closer to each other instead of running away towards the coast, but okay. Your Rings of Power is great. Great game. It took me a long time to beat. I had like multiple streams of that game with no progress. Because I had missed like a hint in a library, so I could never find what I was supposed to for a long time. Remember, like multiple streams with no progress. Thankfully, didn't get backseated. Okay, the map is going great. Map's going great. Our main directive is to lose 0 battles. That's really what this attempt should achieve. So that means I need to switch to castles soon. As a matter of fact, now. Even though I don't need that much mana, but if I switch to castles, then I'm able to fuck them up. And then their knight is nothing to me. So the castle switch needs to happen now because we actually have finally switched to this. We have achieved a connection, like all our shit's now connected. So now I need to flatten everything. So your manual for Rings of Power of the step-by-step walkthrough in the back. I got my copy after I streamed and played the game, but Don't remember if that one had a walkthrough. If it did, I didn't read it. The only such walkthrough I used as an exception, and it was the first one I had encountered, so I didn't really know, was like a full guide, was for Buck Rogers' Countdown to Doomsday. And I'm happy it did, because that port is weird and unique, but it's so empty and hollow that every room is just an empty square. However, with the guidebook inside of the manual, it becomes this extremely immersive experience where it's telling you what each room is like and the geography and whatnot. So I can't imagine having played it without that now. Would have been pretty shit, I think. But I actually love that game, thanks to that. Dude, you guys need to settle, come on. This map's hard to transition castles in. Flattening, flattening, flattening. There you go. Promising. Full walkthrough. Maybe you're confusing with a different EA game, because EA manuals on Mega Drive would have a full walkthrough. Typically at the end, sometimes in the middle, like Starflight has a full walkthrough, but it's like not full, it's more like vague. But it gives you precise coordinates and other like spoilers and shit, but it's worded as if it were a captain's journal from a ship you find the wrecks of. It's that cool, right? Fairy Tale Adventure just had a straight up guide at the end. I don't remember Rings of Power. I could check. I have a Genesis copy of that. Unfortunately, without the maps, it's not even a good copy. But yeah, that was definitely a thing for EA games. So yeah, I don't use those as a general rule, even though, you know, I do use the manuals. Fucking guidebook inside of the manual is a bit too much. Just a full EA walkthrough because of those computer game ports being rough or whatever. Rings of Power, I don't think it had it though, you know, that's not even a port. That's an original. Okie dokie, I think it's, whoa, okay, the AI went way ahead. At this point, I don't like what I'm seeing. Really don't. I have flattened everything though. I'm still ahead, but not by as much as I would like to at this point. I do... Yeah, what saved us was figuring out the new strat. The new strat being you can fucking put all of your dudes inside of your own fucking castle. And it will rule as a way of rallying. So we shall do that. And we shall take this new castle that I'm about to form as our rallying point. I'm not going to be able to drop a new papal magnet. Oh, I am. Okay, cool. That's where a new guy comes into play then. Okay, I'm trying to give this my all. Need to be new castles here as well. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, Fairy Tale Adventure had it. But Rogers had it. I don't think Rings of Power had it. Starflight had it. It's like an EA prerogative of sorts. Okay, my dudes are rallying. This does not look great, but we do have an advantage. Just hope the advantage sticks. All my things are castles. Oh. The AI is setting up their attack. My objective is to not lose battles, so I get max points. I think at least that is in the play for our peculiar situation. AI still hasn't achieved a yellow bar, dude. It's about to send a knight, pretty sure. AI is losing population trying to get this knight, I think. Where the fuck is this guy going? They're all supposed to go towards the leader. Why is this guy going there? What the fuck is going on? Where is this single guy going? What the fuck? He's also dead. He's about to die because of it. Is this working? Wait a second. I don't have a fucking leader. That was my... What the fuck is going on? What's happening? Oh my god. I knew it. My leader is here. So they're all going there instead. It's gonna be a shit leader now, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I thought worse, actually, but still, that's not good. This shit where your leader stays stuck in the building. Look at this. Look at this. Stays stuck in the building and doesn't fucking leave it. This is like a bug. It's got me so many times now. He was in the fucking bathroom. True. What's up? Yeah, okay, no. It's been happening. It's been happening many times. Stay in. I need him to stay in the bathroom so he doesn't sacrifice life just for being around. Okay. This is bad news. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. They're already working on a new one. Their knight is sick. My dude sucks. That desert maps are pretty mean. Oh gosh. Is it because it was in the bathroom? Like, is that it? Would it have been going well? Like, what the fuck, dude? How do you ruin that? We had a sick advantage. We still do. It's just we're both losing so much population. I can see that. Jeez, dude, it's so. Like playing a desert map. Like you feel like you're not doing the right thing playing like this. My guy's strength is just not increasing. It's just not getting better. It sucks. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. A lot stronger now. The guy in the building was actually great. Okay, so now we're stronger than he is. The prime directive is to kill the knight. We have learned that playing defensive in this kind of scenarios fucking sucks, and the proof is we sacrificed the economy, so now we have more population, but it's got a better economy. It's gonna catch up. So the idea I should employ, I think, is now to kill the knight, but not by making a knight of my own. Kill the knight with the civilian, I think, is the play here. So then I can go assault or expand with the remainder of the population from this mega guy I've achieved. So here we go. Trying to meet him straight up and fuck him in the ass. See how it goes. You better do it. You better fight. You better fight now, dude. What is this shit? The knight's supposed to go for me. Come on. Come on, dude. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit, dude. What the fuck is this? Tron? Come on, dude. There you fucking go. Okay. I don't think we're gonna win this without doing our usual manual volcano shit, especially now that we sort of all end. We no longer have the good shit that we used to. I think we want to go exactly through this shit and do that shit. That makes sense. I hope, because they didn't let the knight do anything, that we're gonna get a much better score than we did before. So I'm gonna try and get some economy back in the most cheeky way I can imagine, which is the moment this guy of mine is going through that, where I know he can't settle, I'll switch the settle command. Okay, that didn't work, and also they made a new knight. Now, if their knight's stronger than my dude, we are in serious trouble. We are in humongous trouble right now. I think we've lost the game. Why is it that I wasn't able to assemble a strong guy? Was it really because the leader was in the bathroom? That is super ultra annoying. Was that really what happened? Because he got stuck in a different building, so I was just losing population the entire time? Is that what actually happened? Because this is fucked up. And I need a decisive victory, or else I already finished this same exact stage. So what I need is a decisive victory. This shit's no good to me. This shit's no good to me, dude. I have to reset depending on how it goes versus this knight. Let's see. Let's try this rally strat again. This deserves to be investigated further. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replay the replay. Oh, now it's going different path. Manipulate it. Yeah, this shit doesn't work. Fuck. How about... Lost 2 battles now. Population says that I have the advantage, but it kind of did, Mikhail. It kind of did. So yeah, I fended off the attack now, but they're setting up a new one. I don't like where I'm at. Really don't. Even though, if you look at the UI, I'm winning, but everything else is bad. This is a map where you don't have Armageddon. So this is a map that once you want to deliver like the final blow and shit, it takes a lot. So that's not really gonna work. Also, I mean, I could still win this map, all right? Even though, I mean, if you look at the stats, this is bad. I also all in trying to deflect that knight, and now I have half their economy. I have half their castles. Excuse me. I just think that this map, because of what we're trying to achieve, which is replay and try to get a biggest score to skip the next block of levels that is impossible, we need a flamboyantly huge, bombastic, decisive victory. So the fact that we are behind now sucks. And I think the big issue is that that thing with the leader in the bathroom and shit. So I'm gonna take a note here where I'm gonna write the following. Okay, 264 colon expand when united in a continuous strip, comma, go for castles and rally to a center castle without your leader going to the bathroom, getting stuck in another castle, which is way too common. For fun. So that's my note, because we kind of ran out of time for today, and I got a big day tomorrow. They're coming for the AC, so I want to go to bed early, see if I can maybe get some work on the video tonight. But I'm going to take that note and slap it in, because I assume we're coming back to Populous, if not Sunday, next Tuesday, and try to keep it constant with Tuesday and Thursday Populous streams. But just for fun, you know, what happens if, since we have more population, right? Because we do have more population. What happens if I comically do what is known as an all-in base trade? I'm gonna grab everything I have. So I'm gonna do manual Armageddon, if that makes sense. See what comes out of it. Oh, look how nice of you to come my way. Yeah, no, this doesn't work in this game, Big Boss, but... for fun. Okay. Now, there's reasons why this should work, okay? But let's be patient here. They can't match that. That is my entire population, and the UI clearly speaks and tells us that we have more population than they do. So, considerably too. That's a big difference we have. Yep. Yep. Okay. From here, we can use a lot of mana and do, you know, our usual good old manual volcano. Again, we have no spells. Or we can push forth a little bit first. Play it off a bit more smartly. Okay. Definitely want to get like right in the middle. Losing so much of that though, initial strength. Reinforce? Trying to take that. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Now I need the building. Do it. Do it! I need the building! Ah, there it is! Okay. Manual volcano! Oh, it's not letting me. It's a sick battle was happening, I guess. If you look at this, okay, now we're no longer winning. We're now behind in population. This is not efficient in this game. These strats do not pay off. This, yeah, look at that. We lost. That's weird. But, yeah. These insane things do not pay off. So that's it. I've tried these things multiple times. Enough times in this game, even in impossible maps that we ended up skipping by back rolling, where it looked like it was the only way out. And to no avail. To no avail whatsoever. Okay. Well, you know, technically this is a no progress Populous stream, and I'm gonna leave it at that, but optimistically speaking, we're coming from a huge amount of good Populous streams with consistent progress to the point where I'm not too mad about this. I'm not mad at all, and I know exactly what needs to be done, because there's no other way out. So we did finish this stage that I just retried. We did finish it, but we got a shit score, and we got deep into the next block of levels that are impossible, where the AI starts with population of 6 and I start with 1, and it is just ridiculously imbalanced and just utterly impossible. There's no way to beat that stage. I am 99.9% sure there's no way for me to gain that 0.1% of certainty, so fuck that. The plan is to beat this level in a more decisive manner. I even made notes to make sure I wouldn't forget what to do next time. So that's it. Did you enjoy the stream? Would you have enjoyed it more had I been a sumo fighter? Thank you guys for watching my stream. I will see you at discord.gg/Goaty. I will try to upload the video by tomorrow. Big day for me tomorrow, installing the air conditionings. We will see each other again on Sunday. Goaty.